あと何やった？いや最近物忘れ激しくて侍女で踊りましょう。侍女で踊りましょう。思い出した。ネクロがいいや。刀持ったせりゃもっと気を出。沖田総司様の踊りやで。大砲や鉄砲には弱いけどな。まあ確かにな。しかし剣伝とでかい花火ぶち上げたるで。踊れつまんなく男をそらないや。愛をつらんなく女子も侍やで。切ってみせますその野望。切ってみせるであのクソが。侍今日も誰だったきたはったきたはった侍女ええやねんか今日くらいブリコやで。うわ器ちっちゃ。お砂糖が知れるで。むしゃも長倉もはじめちゃんも沖田総司温度で踊りましょう。はいこれちゃんと踊れ。おい踊れや。切れるものなどわしにはないで。そんなやからも出てこいや。ただし大砲や鉄砲とかそういうのはあかんね。そういうのはあかん。空気ねえや。ちゃんとわしに勝たせろや。勝ったなんて食うだけ。それこそ侍や。勝ったなんてもうもうええか。刀で守れ。それこそが侍や。蹴ってみせろってそんなまんま。蹴ってみせる。バカ野郎バカ野郎。おいらが侍。明日も誰だったきたはったきたはった。侍女。37度。その温度ちゃうな。今度のトップですが沖田総司より来たこと。この腐った世の中に町の刀で風穴を開ける維新を起こして強い日本を取り戻す。切ってみせますその野望。蹴ってみせるで。あんにゃろぶっ殺してるで。蹴ってみせるでお前。その無謀パンチ切っとるわ。みんなまとめて蹴り刻んだら。おいらは侍。今日も誰だったきたはったきたはった侍女。腰はフリフリ祭りよ。侍温度で踊りましょう。さあ最後みんな一緒にいくぜ。侍女で踊りましょう。日本の地獄は地の小地獄。全部合わせて272文字。ここは地獄。素敵な地獄。地獄だよ。統率国上集合教官大教官情熱に大情熱一緒にお受賞吉田松竹鶴賞萩山町の意見まだまだいろいろ地獄はあるかもしれないよ。この世の行い気をつけて。ここは地獄。素敵な地獄。地獄だよ。楽しい地獄。罪に合わせておもてなし。
All right, folks, good morning. Yesterday, we had the pleasure of involving ourselves in the very historically accurate Ikedaya incident in this very historically accurate game, which only has 100% historical accuracy, no embellishments, no deviations from the actual script, which is good news and bad news for me, because I gave myself a little bit of studying last night in a couple of aspects, one of which was, this is cool historical stuff, right? It's a blind spot for me because the Bakumatsu period wasn't deemed important enough to teach in school, be it in Saipan or in California. And so, it's like playing Crusader Kings or something. You play a thing, you get interested, so you do a little wiki walk. But I might have delved too deep because Wikipedia forgot to remove spoilers. Thank you very much, Wikipedia. Because among other things, right, I was like to toss a domain, different characters that appear in the game, different incidences. And I think it was this one that mentioned Takashi Hanpieta, Papa Figure Toyo, assassinated by reactionary followers of Takashi Hanpieta. This whole time, right, I was wondering who is the assassin. Ryoma thinks it is somebody in the Shinsengumi because of the martial art. I think it's Izo because Izo was always slimy because Izo is played by Nishikiyama. But you know what? There's a few deviations of the game already. Like Saito Hajime and Sakamoto Ryoma weren't the same person. Surprise, I know. So, could be spoilers, could not be. But apart from some historical homework, I went ahead and looked up like where different materials come from. Because a couple of swords I want to make cost dragon fangs, dragon whiskers, tears of the dragon, or they cost. Where's the other one? Not golden seal. Either way, it turns out that all the things that I need in quantity for the things I want to make do require battle dungeons. So I might get around to it. I also found this really cool article that somebody put together about the differences between the original Ishin game and this remake. Because it turns out I'm not the only person who's a little bit disappointed that the remake wasn't remade as much as it could be. I don't keep up with gaming news as much as I used to. So most things are a surprise to me, in good ways and bad. But the conventional wisdom seems to be that because this is their first foray to Unreal Engine 4, it was mostly transferring the game over into a modern system and adding a few things here or there. Because there were some additions, there were some things changed, some things added, some things taken away. But for the most part, it is a 2014 game. And part of that is changes to the battle dungeons as well. Apparently, they used to be much quicker in the OG issue. You go in, you do some killing, maybe you get killed, you come out, then you go back in. But with the card system for this one, the length of the dungeon is there, but the balance has been changed, and so now the battle dungeons, for those who played the OG are more of a chore to get through for this one. So at some point down the line, we might have to actually do a little bit of battle dungeon grinding. Because one Eye of Dragon, Platinum Fillings, This is a bit to go. But mostly I have this worn sword. And so I'm kinda keen on making the Blade of the Shogun. But I'll only need 4 gold medicine cases left. I got the Rainbow Shard. Or 4 magical sword. I'd only need 60 rare battle dungeon materials. On top of lots and lots of money. But lots and lots of money at least is what this baby's for, not the dog. That apparently you can name freely in the OG Ishin. That's another of the changes. Back in like the PS3 game, when you name your pets, it opens up the keyboard. You can name them whatever you want. And in this, you only have 3 options to pick. I don't know why. Maybe they figured in an online game you want to minimize putting naughty things into text fields, but this isn't an online game, so I don't know why would they do that. Oh well. This thing takes so long to grow, but when it does... What if I go in and out? If I go in and out... Could I maximize my fertilizer use? Let's try it. Because if I do it too soon... It's already been scattered. But if I go in and out... I don't know, I don't think yellow's her color. It's a nice kimono. I don't think it's nice for her. Because I just see peanut brittle. Okay, scattering fertilizer does work. If you go in and out of the house, perfect. It just wants a transition. Because this is PS3 era. PS3 era allows some cheese. I guess it might have been some growth, I didn't see it. Hey, Swedish guy gaming the system. I think of it less as gaming the system, and more Ryoma taking advantage of those outside world agricultural modernization. What he is doing is he is putting some very high chemical fertilizer into the soil to extract as much of the soil into the plant as quickly as possible for higher yields. This is going to be some very low quality ginseng. It is going to be some very low quality, low nutrient ginseng, but at least it's going to be high growing and high yield ginseng. Full on green revolution. And the final scarecrow. So none of my ginseng is lost. 3,000 left. Could add cabbages and strawberries. Could do taro. But I think we're going to be on ginseng for the long haul. It's going to grow up soon. And then we'll see if this is a fool's errand or not. Because all I know, right, all I know is I took a look at ginseng in the shop. In town. And you could buy it for 1 whole Rio. If you can buy it for 1 whole Rio, then the sell price should also be good. And what is he staring at? The black sail! Yeah, that's totally them. Blots the horizon and everything. It's even got a high fancy wooden barrel. Felled in the Black Forest. That is straight up somebody's face. That's not just something that was modeled. Who is that? Knock knock, time to open the country. Man, I get the black ships have a reputation, but this guy's gonna get himself killed. He's only one person. Upon my wiki crawls, foreigners did just straight up get murdered, and he's all by himself, black ship or no.
Oi.
Ooh. He even speaks in modern Discord. Oh, don't tell me he's seasick. See, that is why when you go to sea, you take all the snacks and all the drinks with you, and then you eat as much as you can on the first half hour of the voyage. That way you throw up and get sick. And then it's all out of your system and you feel better from then on out. But that just could be because as a kid I just overate everything. Oh, wrong glasses. Farming glasses off. Cool samurai glasses in. There we go. All smudged and everything. What could help him out here? Ginseng. I will sell him all of my ginseng for 500 Rio. Okay, bystanders, you're the closest. And I can't speak to you. Okay, you got bubbles over your head.
Oi.
Sake. Dizzy but won't be hurting. That's gonna make him feel so sick though, won't it?
Oi.
Good to exercise. That's free. Exercise is free. The training sesh. He's already on his feet. That is good. That's a start. Where is the feed him chips until he throws up option? No feed him chips until he throws up option? Okay. Let's give him exercise, push him in to swim. Your heart is in chaos. And it's free. It's the free option. Don't gotta buy anything. Dun, 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 dun. It's just gonna beat the drunk seizing this out of them. Oh, can't use my heat action on him? Quit being seasick! Stomping on his stomach though probably wasn't the best thing to do to him. It's like in the producers, he's panicking. He's panicking now, he's in pain. Splash, he's panicking, he's in pain and he's wet. And my battery's about to die, what? Boom, boom, boom. How many boom, boom, booms do you need? One boom, boom, boom for the phone and then two boom, boom, booms for the malware? Could be worse. If they gave him the sake, then he'd be seasick and drunk. But at least we took up some time walking on over to the dojo. Would have given him time to work some of it out. What's the cheapest one he's got? 1,300? And while I'm here was a grocer. Flour miller. A pig grocer. Oh, he's got problems? Fine by me. If he wants me to pay him no heed, I'll pay him no heed. No hot peppers though. That'll do for now, while I'm growing everything else. 8 whole price tickets! Produce supplier. Is Haruka slacking off? Oh, fish market, that's right. Because my recipes require fish now. What do I need? A freshwater eel, the Matsumonaga, I'll get 5 of them. Sailfish, I think, was needed. The red sail foulfish, I mean. And rainbow trout was also needed. Man, some of these fish cost almost as much as the reward for delivering the first place. 5 Rio just for all this, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it when the ginseng comes in. 27! I gotta buy fish more often then. Isn't the forest in this metaphor feeling very, very sick? We hide his sea sickness by making him feel even worse. Also, it would have been free sake anyway. I'm gonna buy me. Oh, whatever. Somebody else is probably gonna want it. If Mukuro guy still wants me to pay him in sake to get to the front gate, I got some. Danger. That's good. That's good. That gets it out. That's a detox. No, it's working, man. Just hold him over the edge. There's still someone else? Have I tried asking him what his remedy would be? No. I could always come back later. You're not a solution. You guys aren't solutions. Just want to gawk and stare at the sick foreigner. Are you? Heading way out here? An umeboshi. I have out-of-season plums, but I haven't made umeboshi yet. I mean, that is the closest to my solution. Just feed him. Oh, that's what I gotta get. Alright, I'll come back to you later. Stay sick for as long as you need. Ah, kids! Nearly got devoured. Flour Miller, what do you sell? Flour. I've already got flour. Let's see, eatery. Where's the general store? General goods at Abisu Pond. Because right now, I want to rush out. My first ginseng harvest, it's almost done. And then get started the second. Lightning, ginkgo. Got lots of ginkgo. Not you. It's an indoor store, this one. They don't have fertilizer here too? Where it gets fertilizer? Because somebody sells it. Maybe it's further up, just to keep me away from pushing the farm stuff out too quickly right now. Which means I guess I could leave my farm away for a while. Fishermen would know otherwise. That's what I'm saying though, because I fished. I spent plenty of times in my childhood on boats pulling out tuna. That's why I'm saying, just give the guy some chips. Give him some chips, a sandwich, hold him over the edge, and once it's out, it's out. Okay, first fight of the day. Oh, they got Mask Guy too. The way the auto-targeting classic Yakuzas work, I was staring at him, and then flew over to him, and then one more to him. That was all the game deciding to, that's the algorithm. Okay, what do you do? Kawano, Kamematsu. Increases defense a great amount. Temporarily increases quick step distance. That quick step distance, I am insulted by that because that should be in here. That should be one of these to enhance my quick steps across the board. Not on a trooper card, temporarily. If I stretch my pinky all the way to control, and my other fingers to, what is it again? TGFV? Trying to make me play piano? What do? Okay, what's he need? I have no idea where those are, man. You're out of luck. He's too doubtful. Keep moving. True strength comes from confidence in your own self, and in that regard, sir, I must say good day. That's all he wants to know. He doesn't want philosophy here.
Okay.
Have I got to protect the Palanquin from attackers much of the same way as Miracle Jackson? Was it Jackson or Johnson, Miracle Jackson? And so we cut him down if he shows up. Sounds good to me. A number of men in ambushes along the road. Okay. We got sword, we got gun, we can do it. None of my biz other than that, sure, why not? We slew 40 men last night. We could slew 40 again. But turns out it was 20, according to Wikipedia. And Okita apparently fainted during it. Not very impressive, Majima. Man, if this is all solid wood it's made out of, the frame at least, and then you add a full-grown adult person in there, that's got to be, what, at least 200 pounds or so? 250? All borne on one shoulder at a time, per person, and like 2 persons max? What if instead of a central beam, they had beams on both sides on the extremes? They could have 4 shoulders? Get back up, get back up! Come on, not now, Spearman. So obnoxious. He's already lost so much HP on the palanquin. Does it replenish? I don't think it does. Doesn't seem to be. Can't say I'm a fan of this. There are a few of these in the plastic games too, but at least they were a fair bit more manageable than this. What are those things? Or if they keep it as base as possible to make sense for the initial release, but when you have the chance to make it smoother, and you don't take the chance, why though? I'm not gonna count that then. Hurry up, hurry it up, hurry it up again, game, again. This is a 2023 remake, allegedly. You had the chance to make it a smoother QOL thing. Just gotta rush up and get things going ASAP. If they're ahead of you, you've already failed. Just take it. Finish it off. Finish it off, I don't care right now. And I'm committed to this too. Where's my save? Because I could just go back and say not my problem. That's all the way back over there though. 10:15. It's 14 minutes ago. Come on, autosaves. We had Yakuza 7 3 years prior. We're not gonna go until I finish up here. Quick step actually worked. Game over delayed by virtue of the gunmen being terrible shots. Okay, finish her off, finish her off. How much further is this? They got so far to go to leave the city! Maybe I should just take the save. Take the reload. I didn't do too much between them. I kinda did. No. No, fuck off. Go to better game. In 2023. The Spirins are the worst because if you're down, that's wasting so much time. Could these guys wait for me? Yeah, I was gonna save or reload. This is not worth going through. Not worth it at all. At least give me an exit. Like a proper exit, not reload completely. How's my veggies? I haven't bought my veggies? I have not bought my veggies. My flounder. What else was there? We got filefish, eel. Trouble with that isn't so much the difficulty of the thing, just the annoyance. Of a lack of taking the opportunity to improve upon the original. Nope, leave me behind. In fact, I'm gonna come here just for them to say not my problem. Not my fucking business. Man, cause just walking into that, you don't expect it's gonna be a full-on commitment?
Yeah.
I haven't seen Otto. Rice shop or fermented goods? Okay. Mass person. These guys get scared so easily, maybe run away then. If you're not up to snuff on fighting, leave! You're allowed to leave the fight if you don't want to die for my blade. Oh, the quick step almost worked there. Got nabbed on the rebound. Thanks for the backup, puppy. You sure showed them. And you're finished now. Half of those didn't even, they went right through him. The reason I enjoy the Dragon Engine games more is that at least it's something connected. It connected. Okay, where's fermented goods? Fermented goods. You got natto? You got the goods? Okay, do you got natto? And umeboshi. Yeah, I'll take one of each if I ever want to waste time with the drunk foreigner again. Not the drunk foreigner, the seasick foreigner. So many foreigners now. No, I just came here. Go away. I see all these masked people, but these masked people don't want to join up with me? Three quick step mashes that didn't work out. But that's more a classic Yakuza on PC thing. Hey Don Quixote, do you have to sell? They do not. I know somebody was selling. Somebody was. Lots of somebodies were. But it was the somebodies who walk around with their merchandise on their backs. Like these guys. You fertilizer apothecary. How about this branch? No? Just bait? General right next to him. See, one whole reel for ginseng. That's gonna be me soon. Baitmonger. Same apothecary, and it's random which ones are which. Okay, time for Google. I could wander around for 15 minutes, or I could simply ask. Fertilizer Ishin. Not how to farm, not how to farm. Shop list. Roaming manure merchant, Google tells me already. Yeah, but who else? Who else is fertilizer? To Shadow Pharmacy, that's right. That was the one, it was pharmacy. You wouldn't think. Not any of the general stores know. When you want poop for your farm, That means pharmacy. Different pharmacy, apparently. Which one? The Shadow Pharmacy? All the way down there. Well, at least this gives us a chance to build up some Pattern King friendship. And feed Veggie Girl.
Eh?
Our cat now. We fed you peppers, we fed you garlic, now it's my cat.
Eh?
3 Rio. Just for giving her veggies. Cool. And friendship maxed out. And I don't get to keep the cat either? Oh. And that's one more friendship halfway through. Okay, so, if the map wasn't lying, that particular pharmacy should be among these. Oh, Lord. You? Ah, that's why, because everyone else is outside. So I neglect you, because I'm gonna walk into here. Ichiku, wrong one. But I'll check what he has anyway. Quit locking to cursor. And that's the side. Give me all the flour you got. Flour, fertilizer. 1 whole reel, but that's an investment. What's this? My natto, that's right. Okay, getting our palate cleanser done. Then it'll actually show up to work. Oh, it's almost finished. How much manure for this final slice? That didn't even move. You can't gaslight me. Oh, it's done. Alright. So I guess just visually. It doesn't change till it hits some threshold, I guess. But yeah. Harvest all this ginseng now. 61 out of 50 plots. That, by definition, can only expect one of, so some of these pretty little roots did double duty. That was a previous crop. I'm thinking now that I have my farm upgraded as far as I want it to be, I should probably expand my my inventory pockets to get all the fertilizer into here and just go back and forth through this door constantly. It seems like each slice takes 2 fertilizer, so regardless, it's going to take a while. Yeah, if that's 2 to get to the 3 o'clock position. Maybe 8 of these. That's not even 3 o'clock, that's like 2:30. In that case, maybe 16 fertilizers each time. I'm gonna round down and say that's 4 to get to the 3 o'clock. And then 3-4 times to get to 12. Well, I guess 4 times 4. Child, do not stand in front of the door, you're a fire hazard. I had 24 fertilizer, right? And it's only now hit the 12 o'clock position, or the 12 to 6 o'clock position. 11 remaining. So it should have taken like 13 to get to 6. That's the case, it's gonna be worth it. It was 1 ruined fertilizer, but the investment in it, the return, once all of this ginseng gets grown, nine o'clock position, but only 7 fertilizer left. Is that gonna be enough? Is that gonna be enough? See, another 2023 quality of life would be that if your game allows you to do this, just walk back inside and come back out to reset the transition. Why not just let me scatter all the fertilizer I want? Cut back on some of the busy work, you know? Don't just gotta copy-paste the files from the OG to Unreal 4. And just do a bit of trimming to make things fit. From what I could tell last night, reading like reviews and other people's comments on Reddit and whatnot, the biggest disappointment is that this is just the OG game with a few very minor things added or taken away. 77, even better that time. Natto. Anything else that I need for now? Nothing else. But the Umuoshi. Because now I've got everything I wanted. An escape from a side story that locks you in with no warning that it's going to be as heavy as an actual dungeon kind of thing. A whole buttload. Buttload of ginseng to sell? And with one taste of the very delicious umeboshi who grew up on that stuff, the invasion is off. Even he's got the slurpy sounds. It's like I said though, seasickness, the greatest cure is food.
Boy.
Like, open your own country? You're to buy yourself an island outside of Tokyo? I know they're in Kyoto, but there's no islands in Kyoto. I mean, like the chain of islands. Coming out of the Tokyo Bay towards the Marianas. It's all the same volcanic chain. Monsieur Pony. Is he supposed to be like Matthew Perry? A rarity, a Brit with taste. The thing is, I go find the wet umeboshi, nobody seems to care like the dried plum. The dried plums, man, that are all shriveled and seasoned. Extracts every bit of saliva from your mouth. It is so delicious. It is so sour. And of course, gotta be a fight to win it off with, wouldn't be a Yakuza otherwise. Secretly trading. We traded blows first, alright? First I gave him a stick and we beat him up, so we're alright. What exactly knocked me back there? The stench of his armpit? Never seen a samurai in action. We started off with beating him up with the sword. Who's that down there? Is that a recruitable? That is a recruitable guy. You can't tell me that Red Mask isn't recruitable. We gonna fight? And that was it? Where'd that one go? Thought there were more than that. Maybe he ran away, because there's definitely a different person here than there was before. Okay, now where to offload? Where to upload all my ginseng? Because I... Because I'm gonna place 2 set of these ones. Some items to sell. To include veggies? To not include veggies. Hold on, no, it's still in the wrong place. I was checking inventory, not my goods. 30 mon for an iron plate, oh wow. Okay, so 40, 30, 40, 60, 80. Where is 90 for ginger, 110 for garlic, 130 bok choy, 250. Is only a fourth of a Rio, but you know what? That's 2,500 multiplied by 138. 24.7. It's okay. Wait, hold on, that's only for 99. And for the rest, remaining 39, an additional 9 over. Okay. That gets me up to what, 40? It might not be 100, but it's much closer. I don't need to grind it all out right now, since I haven't got the materials for the stores I want to make anyway. But even for a passive thing to grind out, that's pretty nice. What is that? Quick step working correctly twice in one fight? What is this magic? Okay, got his natto. So tomatoes kind of throw off the pattern, but afterwards was what? A fundoshi? Scrap paper? Natto? I think this guy might just want the Japanese experience. We don't want to imagine a world without natto. Oh, don't say that! He pays so well! Oh, he really does only have one left. And then we gotta say goodbye to Rich Uncle Pennybags. That's not 4. It's okay. He didn't need those kidneys. And while we're here, patch my holes back up, please. And more fights ahead of me. Because this place is dense. Alright, 19,000 virtue. What to do with you? 19 whole thousand. Could do the kitchen. Because there are a few recipes they haven't been making. Is that it? That's the last one? Alright. Could do interiors, but the interiors feel alright for right now. Spontaneous farming is a heck no. That's just more time away from my ginseng. River Master expertise? Nothing after Sea Master, so River Master should be it too. Peerless Pole, now they got both. Best all-around fishing rod. It says that, but is it going to be the best or going to be one more? That's it. Sprinting. It's just kind of insulting to look at. One final one for inventory, I'm assuming. Maybe there's a level 5. The number of troopers I can hire by 20. Sure, maybe they have a type of, what is it, corporal cards that give increase this style if you have more of this style. So why not? I'll give it level 1. Oh, that's junk on the ground. That is my junk on the ground now. I thought that guy looked unique, but he didn't. It was merely a trick of the imagination. Okay, that's an hour's worth of side stuff done, which would have been 40 minutes of side stuff then if it wasn't for this guy here. Just locking you in. So I think, yeah, alright. Let's go to work, face the fallout of our actions. And our very not-so-subtle betrayals that we keep doing. They keep trusting me, but I keep refusing to kill guys in front of them. Someone's always doing it for me. And lucky for you, Veggietaro, I got you his favorite. A brand new hot pepper, freshly purchased. Brace yourself. What else have we got here? Nothing sub-story side, because you guys are nothing, just decoration. Oh yeah, this shop is closed. Normally there's a gal out here that sells food to us. What's her deal?
Nah. Eh?
It's fine, man. So you're not conventionally attractive? Having a plain face is perfectly fine. Just look at me. This samurai spends too much time on Reddit.
Yeah.
He has a good heart, but he goes about in communities that put these toxic ideas and ideals into his head, and then he thinks that's everyone who's successful is just lucky by genetics. See, when he smiles, his eyes light up. He's fine. But when he's all dour, and he buys into the garbage, and he brings himself down, then he drags his entire face down with him. Right now, when he's opening up, he's got those smile lines, he's opened up his eyes more. He looks interested, he's not beating himself up, that's what he needs. Just needs a confidence. See? She sees you smiling? Not the dour expression you had before? Oh, too late, she's getting confessed to. Toss her hook for the next one.
Oi.
See, the trouble is, we're in the Bakamatsu period, and he's speaking like we're still in the Muramatsu, whatever it was. Muramachi? He is speaking like Momotaro. He's like several eras behind here. He's got to build up his confidence, update his vocabulary. Tis the unyielding wind. But she likes it. If she thinks it's funny, then you do you if it makes her happy. Canyon-esque forebrow. Man, that's just his style. Half the NPCs are wearing canyon-esque forebrows. Man, I'm only talking to him because I thought that talking to this person could get the restaurant to open again. Where's my restaurant person? Why can't I eat here anymore? There she is. Yeah, see? She couldn't spawn here with this guy in the way. Hero was thinking, oh no, is a restaurant closed down? Is a sub-story going to be reopening the restaurant? Oh no, where's my charger?
浪人風情が誰に向かって口聞いとるんじゃ。
I'm sorry, was there a sign that said Mimarugumi storage
佐々
on the
木さん
gates?
キャンキャン泣いてないであんたらも手柄が欲しけりゃ自分たちで汗かけや
寝ぼけんなよこら。池田屋でカツラ取り逃がしたんが手柄か。その責任はどないする言うとるんや。
We still slew and captured double the what happened historically? That is a lot.
京都見回り組まだ粘っとるらしいな。
Nagakura knows he let the guy get
こ
away.
んな前で騒いどった連中へ知らんのか。
And he's still chill with us.
あいつらは要するに家柄のいい新選組や。新選組は浪人の寄せ集めやが。
Now, that's not entirely true. Like, it turns out that several of the Shinsengumi were also highborn.
京都見回り組はれっきとした幕府の家臣で組織されとる。
Like, there were plenty of farmers, peasants, merchants, but plenty that also came from established samurai
新選組だ
families.
けは負けたないんや。
意地の張り合いか。
大声出してたんが見回り組の佐々木忠三郎いう男や。大口叩くだけやって腕は立つ。
あんたから見てもか。
なあ、あいつは相当なもんや。お前も気をつけといた方がいい。
佐々木忠三郎か。それは相当。池田屋の傷はもういいのか。
お前がおらんかったらあの吉田なんちゃらにやられとったかもしれ
Yeah,
ない。
we got Yoshida. Where's the credit for
感
that?
謝しとる。
Everyone's lucky let one guy get away. We took out a beast.
あ、
桂の剣恩に切る。
そないに気使わんで本音を言えば身内で殺し合いするんがこりごりなんや。
それはいつだったかあんたが言っていた芹沢鴨のことか。
ああ、
何があったんだ。なぜ局長だった芹沢が身内に殺されるようなことになった。
あれは俺らがまだ新選組と名乗る前、京都に来たばかりで身分を押し組み
Take notes. This is going to be on the test.
その頃はまだ俺ら天然理心流の7人と鴨さんの一派3人を合わせた10人だけの小さい所帯やった。
芹沢の一派っていうのは。
鴨さんの水戸脱藩以来の同志やった平間重介、平山五郎と鴨さんを合わせた3人のことや。その3人が俺ら天然理心流の門と身分押し組の主導権を争った。鴨さんは凄まじく剣の腕が立ち学もある立派な剣士やった。それからまず近藤さんは鴨さんを自分と同格の局長に取り立て組織をまとめようとしたんや。土方さんの反対を押し切ってな。
それじゃあ土方が芹沢を殺したってことか。
さあな、誰が直接鴨さんに手下したかは知らんね。近藤藩かもしれへんし土方藩かもしれへん。やがそれを知る必要はないと
What
思
if
う。
whoever the friendly fire
知
is
る必要がない。
was the same guy you masked up in
お
Karaga?
前も新選組で一日でも長く生きたいんやったら覚えとけ。鴨を語るべからず新選組の暗黙の掟。
長倉、あんたみてえな男がなんで新選組に居続けるんだ。
俺がここにおるのは近藤局長への恩義や。あの人がおらんかったら今の俺はない。
Is it just me?
昔俺が
Or did they shrink Saijima's arms for this game?
I
recall them being more ham-like before.
局長は俺のことを守ってくれた。それから俺は今度局長の夢のために仕事ができればそれで。
Maybe they just seem more ham-like because I'm used to seeing him like the big jackets or the Santa suit, and that adds bulk. But for a giant tiger of a man, these arms feel small.
それだけ。
あんたにそこまで言わせるのか、近藤って男は。
お前も一度会えばわかる。
Maybe they're beaching him, you know, making him less bulky,
近藤勇という人間の器の大きさがな。
slimming him down for a different type of
一度会ってみ
attractiveness.
たいもんだな。
豚書にも一応近藤さんの部屋があるんやで。
局長の部屋
Or it could be the angle.
どこのことだ。
豚書の一番奥の前や。せやけど行っても誰もおらんやろうけどな。
We talked about him as that. Because I was fixated by his arms on the left arrow. What'd you say again?
近藤さんの部屋は
Kondo's room, okay. So while we're here, we could do some missions. To unlock later missions. Because I gotta go through them, right? Haven't unlocked. Question mark, question mark, question mark, or question mark, question mark, question mark. Clear reward, one whole reel for like 15 minutes. And apparently, if the Reddits and guides and such are to be believed, these obtainable materials aren't even guaranteed. So you gotta grind even in one that has the rare materials you want. Okay, swords guy. Who else do we have? Anybody for better sword? Gun trooper. Charge speed of all troopers is eh. Attack damage by a great amount. Already have great amount. Yeah, they're all garbage. I don't need them. Change how trooper ability is activated. Oh, that's just for auto-activate. Further improve, huh? I don't think anybody's at that point with it yet, though. I could fuse. I could enhance them and fuse them. I was musing on the fusing yesterday, and thinking that perhaps I could potentially fuse ones that give greater benefit for more of the same type, like the gun guy, right? The gun guy makes my gun stronger if I have more gun guys in the squad. So if I could combine him with the one that adds an extra slot, if that's how it works, then potentially we could have a card that grants more for more cards while giving more cards, space, thing, whatever. But that's if it works that way. I don't know if it does, it could just be stats. It could just be fusing stats and not just combining things the way I think it does. I gotta take them off first. Though he is a gun guy. Where's the takeoff button? I don't see a takeoff button. Okay. Increased number of trooper slots and increases attack damage based on the number of gun troopers in the squad. Does this work the way I want it to work? Why is it M? M doesn't even do anything, despite it saying M begin fusion enhancement. That's why. Just had to click properly. So what's it do? It seems like all that is done, despite on top of leveling him up and raising his health in charge, is overwrote his ability. No, it didn't override it. He's still Curtis Gunman. So it didn't do anything then, as far as combining traits, which means it did not, in fact, do what I wanted. So I guess just some more way to consume lower performing cards into your better cards, I guess. And when I say consume, I mean literally devoured it into his person. So yeah, now we know how it works. Which is to say, I don't like it. Okay, Kondo, res your room. He's got a whole building to himself. I don't know, man, because it was showing more of his lower face, right? More of Kondo's lower face. He's too gruff. He's too smushed. His nose is like this. Whereas we saw the masked man, he's more gracile. And his nose is more like that. I think it's not him. I don't think it's Kondo. I still think it was Izo, because he can never trust an Ishikiyama. Or maybe Hijikata. I was holding on to the possibility that sure, maybe it is Kondo, with the assumption that maybe Kondo was missing because he is moonlighting as a ninja infiltrating the loyalists. But I don't think it is now.
何をしてるんだ。
いや、なんでもない。
おお、局長の部屋に入ろうとしてたんじゃないのか。
Oh, was it? I was just getting oriented. I've barely been here.
無駄だな。局長は多忙につき不在だ。
I've only been working here 4 days tops.
俺が局長に会うにはどうすりゃいいんだ。
向こうから会いに来るのを待つしかない。なんなら他の者にも聞いてみろ。みんなそう答える。
Hijikata? Kuyas Hijikata?
何度聞いても何をする。
With Lowy thinks us to go here. Who's here? Hijikata? If he's willing. He's taken a shine to me, but every time he asks me to kill somebody, I don't. So, I don't know how much I've been eroding that trust.
何か用か。一度局長に会ってみたいと思ってな。隊長になったというのに挨拶すらできていない。会ってどうする。別にどうこうするって話じゃない。
Be honest, man, to taste his sword, like I have with everybody else.
まあいずれ会える日も来るだろう。
もうしばらく機会を待つんだな。
いつまで待てばいいんだ。
随分近藤さんに興味があるようだな。
それが何か問題あるのか。
Yeah?
大ありだ。あの方と気安く会えると考えられては困る。局長は新選組の主君と思え。君も新選組に入った以上はな。分かったらもう行け。
That means you're walking on thin ice, pushing this line of reasoning. Who else? I don't know everybody's rooms. Where am I going? To the training yard? Have we got training today? Saijima has been around from the start, right? Oh, hello. What we got here? Oh, they're playing Mahjong. Strip Mahjong, apparently. What is on Hanahura? If it was strip Koi Koi, then I might be interested.
これはいい流れだ。
ごめん、ま、気にすんなや。
What if I actually have to play Mahjong myself to make progress? Rank of 34 for training orbs. Only 8 ranks in gun.
流れを変えるか。
おお、はじめちゃんやないか。お前も一緒にどや。
いや。だが、なんでそいつら不幸
They're not naked, they're the Pandoshis. Like I said before, Pandoshi is valid outerwear.
金がない言うからな。服を七に取ったんや。ふんどしも言って。取らないかな。
これ以上負けたらこいつら武田藩に何されるんやろな。どない思う？
そんな。
And Okita still hasn't washed his uniform since last night.
なんや、はじめちゃん。何黙っとんねん。
It's gotta be so greasy.
悪いが
Ugh.
局長を探している。どこに行けば会えるんだ。
さあな。知らんわそんなもん。
ああ、気が知るで。用が済んだらさっさと行けや。それともあれも裸になれんけ。
いや、邪魔したな。
In a way, has been very supportive of us, even when our commitment to the murderer seems to lapse. So maybe he's gonna be our win. Do I have options, or just go outside? Just go outside to find both, I guess.
局長に話でもあるのか。
Or get caught at the door.
井上。いや、俺はまだ局長の顔を見たことがな
They
かった。
all know that I joined up looking for a Tenden Rishin user, whatever they're called. Just be upfront. If you say I want to duel with them, spar with them, see how he fights, no one's gonna think that's weird.
特に話があるわけじゃない。
They might, but not as much, just thinking around.
なら
Being like, oh, I just want to talk to him.
その局長直々の仕事がある。お前に頼むよう言われた。
何？
お前、坂本龍馬という名前に聞き覚えは
Dun dun dun.
知っているのか。
いや、知らねえ名前だ。
He is such a bad liar.
坂本は土佐藩の勤王志士だ。竹地半平太の作った土佐勤王党の筆頭。1年前に藩の賛成吉田東洋を暗殺して土佐を奪還した。
These guys have so much intel.
お前に探ってきてもらいたい。
Not just on me, but on everyone else
な
too.
んで俺なんだ。
不服ということか。
いや、わかった。で、どうすればいい？
坂本龍馬について我々が掴んでいるのは、まず数日前に今日の薩摩藩邸に現れたってこと。
Dang, Ryoma even getting
薩
around.
摩藩邸。そんなとこに坂本龍馬が。
何かおかしいか？
いや、続けてくれ。
それ以前、坂本は土佐を脱藩した後、幕臣勝麟太郎の門人となって怪術を身につけた。
怪術。
船の操作。その船で長崎から密かにイギリスの武器を買い付けているらしい。トマス・グラバーって武器商人と通じて。
イギリスの武器を。
Yeah, that's what he said.
どういうことなんだ。
局長はそいつを探れと言って。まずは薩摩藩邸へ行け。坂本龍馬は勝麟太郎と一緒に薩摩の西郷吉之助を訪ねたってことだ。その西郷に話を聞くのがまずお前のやるべき仕事だな。
西郷吉之助か。
仕事が済めば局長に報告することになる。
Personally report to my chief. There's my in. It's a common name, man. Like, got at least 15. Sakamoto Ryoma's here. Also, since our old friend Intasa has apparently been spreading my name around, real identity. The question is how many other people know. Where we going? Nakaoka, that means... See, sometimes Sushimi is on the bottom, sometimes it's the second option. So by habit, I just mash the bottom anyway. Okay, first things first. First, let me grab. Okay, Red Hood, there is no way that you are not getting enlisted here. It takes so long for these fights to register, what the heck. Did you see that? He pointed the gun at the red-hooded man, and the bullet flies off to the side, like straight up, 45 degrees out of the barrel. Gotta love the pre-Dragon Engine auto-target. And it's hilarious what applied to the guns here. Take cover. Cancels defense increase from defensive troopers. No. I'll collect him to collect him. Parcel? You parcel man? Hey! If it wasn't for that block of text coming up, I wouldn't even begin to guess where to bring this package to. Because they say once where to bring it, and then there's no way to check to say, hey, you want to bring it here? Okay, Hanako. Pharmacy was on this side. The only place in town for all my fertilizer needs. And while I'm here, we have so many prize wheels to spend now. I definitely do not miss this grid system with one item per square, and you got to go through every single square to get things around. What remains? Just the European fabric, and the prizes reset. What have you got on this side? The special all-purpose medicine. At least for this one, the lucky prize wheel allegedly increases your chance of winning for a small increase in cost. So there's a marginally better chance of resetting the prizes for this wheel. There you go, there's a prize reset. Gold plate, silver hammer, spirit sake, and a small wind-up device. Okay. Silver hammer, gold plate will be good. And we get white ball right off the bat. That's the giant price for just paper. Just paper. Good. It's the one that I want. And now that should only leave the gold plate, which is money. Dang! Super easy this one. It's my lucky day. To try my hand at the real Powerball then? Maybe my 0.000000038% chance of getting a lottery jackpot. With this luck today, it would be 0.0000038% chance of winning. Rainbow Shard, already got one of those. What if I clear things out this way and see what their next prize is going to be? It's all gonna be green though. Gotta go through so many greens first. And this one doesn't have the higher chance of getting a good prize option. So you gotta go through so many rice balls first. But at least the good news is, because it costs 5 tickets each time for this wheel, then win or lose, it doesn't take too long. Either I get what I want, or I cash out. Da-da-da. See? Cashed out super quick. As my usual luck goes. I've only been to a casino once. It was like some super cheap local thing. You know, nothing too fancy or expensive. But it's kind of funny how like video game gambling doesn't exactly carry the real probability of like how real casinos do it. So like New Vegas, wherever else, blackjack and so forth seems so easy. And then you go to a real one, and you can get cleared out so easily and so quickly with how they actually operate. But hey, it's an experience. You try it out to get a funny story to tell. Turn 60 pounds into 60p. I don't gotta pet this pet anymore. Allegedly, they give items to you sometimes, but I've already got the virtue for it. One egg. Okay. But we did increase my kitchen quality. So now I can make. Was it invigorating miso soup they wanted? Invigorating. And the both you can make now. Spicy miso seafood hot pot. We still have a couple of question marks. If we had a true chef's kitchen, which we do, or at least someone we could learn the recipe from, that sounds to me like sub-story. Blissful udon. Demonic bento. Food be thy medicine box. Okay, invigorating miso soup. Ginger I got. Rinonin I got. The red sail filefish.
さあ来い。いや、へい、お、へい、いや、よし。よし、やるぞ。慎重。
Okay, release here, then tap. Got it! 100%!
さあ来い。 よし。
Eat your heart out cooking, mama.
人悪くないだろう。この味、誰も真似できないぜ。
Premium and invigorating. Oh. I meant to go for the ledgers. I guess we store it in the paper lantern. Apparently this sequence was directed by Quentin Tarantino, given the focus on the feet first. Hot pepper, hot pepper. We only want 4? Weird. How many use them on? 1? Healthy omusubi. And the ever-present pill bug. This one easy trick to compress a child's spine. She will never know a life beyond 5'3". Healthy, almost suited they wanted, yeah? Pretty sure they did. And we couldn't before because it required rainbow trout. Didn't have the rainbow trout.
よしやるぞ。うん。お、へい。お、へい。いや、うん。よし。さて作るか。
Okay, this one tricked us the first time, but now we know its name.
Hey. Yosh.
味を見てくれ。悪くないだろ。うまくできたようだな。
Oh, but wait. Was it just the one or the three they wanted? I forgot to check quantity. I think it was just one. Taro, cabbage. Yeah, just the one. And more fertilizer for my efforts. Could I get on this lantern? How's my health? Health is fine. So no need for a bath. This my debt again? I'm gonna hold off on this if it is debt. Second payment due. Fushimi Shrine at last time, 20 Rio. Don't try to tell me the place is problems to get the tenants. Ah. It does have problems. My ginseng doesn't grow fast enough. Okay, gonna add this to the list of mods I want to see for the game. A mod that removes the manure cap. So you could just keep spamming it over and over again. Because if you're farming ginseng, you're gonna spam it over and over again anyway, so might as well improve your quality of life. What about a way to manage my fertilizer from here? Give me a button. I want to manage my fertilizer from all the way in Gion. Actually made her hurt. If Kiryu were to see this, Kiryu would beat him up for daring to hurt Haruka? You are only allowed to hurt her emotionally, and then you make penance by selling her off to some washed-up idol manager who was even more abusive, but that is fine because she's just following her dream voraciously through her, and then everyone supports it. Up to and including Kiryu himself. As much as I love Yakuza 5, that's the most frustrating part of the story. Only 64 this time, aww. 3,000 now. What else could I get? Cooking success rate is already good enough, I think. Probably for those who need the extra help. Deluxe to do what? Overjoy when they fetch items. Even more often. Okay. So we probably aren't seeing any items from the dog because I'm not giving it a lavish, luxurious house the way the chickens have. Farm stuff is all good. All that's missing is a couple of plants. Could afford both right now. Anything else I might want? Sprinting, inventory capacity. Or the exchange level 3. I'll hold off for now. For the time being, I gotta see how much a single golden plate goes for. Because the difference between gold and platinum plates when selling them, or when buying them for a wooden tag, is only about 4,000, I think, 12,000 for the gold, 16,000 for the platinum. But how much does gold get you? $2.5. Pretty nice. And then add all of my ginseng on top of that. 64 whole ginseng. 18 Rio. So 16 for the ginseng alone. And while we're sitting here, going to admire the merchandise while I take my first break for the day. Then when I come back, I guess when we come back we'll get some plot done. What have I got to do? Nakaoka? We'll talk to Nakaoka. And then we'll see what our mysterious stranger friend has for us for the final thing he wants. But first I pee. And make some tea.
聞いたか。実はあの時新選組に切られたやつが御所に火つけようとしてた。
今日は煮物すんの？うちめっちゃ好きやねん。そうや。
ほんまかそれ。
よかった。
いやー、どえらいこと考えるやつがおるんやな。
美味しいの作るさかい。
そないなことしようやなんてどうせ長州ちゃうか。
せやけど、もしほんまに火つけられとったら今頃大変なことになっとったな。
安いしうまいねん。怒れよ。たまにはこういうことすんねん。
ただの人切れ集団ですよ。
そんでどないしゃほうねんって。
御所に火つけるなんてそんなようなことして得するやつおらんやん。そうか。リブロなんかがまっとうなことしよるわけないわな。池田屋の話聞いたか。
あの新選組の討ち入りのやつか。
やめろ。
せや、実はあの時新選組に切られたやつが御所に火つけようとしてたらしい。
安いしうまいねん。
ほんまかそれ。いやー、どえらいこと考えるやつがおるんやな。
そないなことしようやなんてどうせ長州ちゃうか。
全然あんないねん。せやけど、もしほんまに火つけられとったら今頃大変なことになっとってな。それなんぼや。
イブロもたまにはええことするな。
ただの人切れ集団ってわけでもないんだ。
Oop, didn't he get attacked in the shop this time?
安いしうまいねん。
Okay. Flashback to the very first day of this, getting attacked in Tossa, and marrying the fish. Any interesting fights around here now? In that case, it's back to the almost attacked her. Take pictures with golden mask guys. Sorry, miss. So speaking of which, could make a very brief stopover to the Mukuro guy and see if by now they have anything else. The bounty place. Let's do a quick stop first just to see. That's a sea fisherman, not that sea. Where's the other one? Where's my other boatman? Fisher boatman, let's go home boatman. Okay, if I can't see, I'm just gonna skip it then. We could always come back to it some other time. Oh god, I'm a Yukado guy, but I don't see the boatman for it, just a fisher boatman. Which means they must not want me to. Alright. Hold on, first gotta see our mother and sister figure. Where are they? Need the gentle scolding. Not around? Okay. No scolding for me. There you are, there you are, there you are.
Ikedayaさんの話聞いたで。えらいきれいやったらしいやないの。けど、はじめさんが無事で何よりやわ。あ、何？
I like who's taking his shoes off. Cold one.
俺の偽物が現れたらしい。
Oh, Ryoma's got imposter syndrome.
そいつは坂本龍馬を名乗ってイギリス製の武器を買い付けている。
Yeah, the real one.
幕臣の勝麟太郎の門人で今日の薩摩藩邸に現れた。
おい待てって、何がどうなってんだ。
So is this how they consolidate Sakamoto Ryoma and Saito Hajime being the same person in this game by having an imposter do the historical Sakamoto stuff?
俺にもわからねえ。だがその坂本龍馬を新選組が探し始めている。お前の耳には何か入ってねえか。もう一人の坂本龍馬のことが。
いや、知るわけねえだろ。知っていたら真っ先にお前に話
Unless
した。
that's the real one, it's mere coincidence that we also share his name.
なんでお前の名前なんて語るやつは。
わからねえ。誰かが俺をはめようとしているのかもし
Are
れ
we
ない。
still the loyalist rep? Because if so, they could have somebody playing as this to be the rubber stamp.
と言っても俺がその坂本龍馬を追う役だ。近藤勇が俺を指名したらしい。
なんだと。おい、それってお前の正体がバレてるってことじゃねえのか。
Everyone else does.
もし近藤が1年前の覆面の男なら俺の顔を覚えているかもしれない。近藤はそれを確認しようとしているとも考えられる。
それじゃお前やべえじゃないか。
だがどっちにしても断れねえ。今はそのもう一人の坂本龍馬を追うだけだ。これから薩摩藩邸に
Isn't this when the real Sakamoto Ryoma died too? Like after the Ikedaya incident? Because there was back and forth violence or retaliation violence, and retaliation to retaliation violence.
そっちはそっちで厄介な相手だがな。
Now we fought him once before, he's fine.
薩摩は日本の端で300年幕府の命かすめて力溜め込んできた藩だ。異国との密貿易でな。それで幕府でさえ薩摩が勤王の倒幕派に回らないよう気使ってる。その薩摩の鍵を握ってるのが西郷岸之助ってわけだ。連中は秘密主義で身内しか信用してない。
They liked us easily enough.
今のところ薩摩は幕府と一緒になって勤王派の長州を今日から追い落としてる。長州はそんな薩摩に恨み骨髄だ。そのくせ薩摩
That one I did learn from Golden Kamuy.
裏じゃ幕府を倒して勤王牛次郎と画策してるって噂よ。
とんだ食わせ者らしいな。
まったくさ、勤王思想のみで突っ走る長州と現実主義の薩摩じゃ水と油だ。町で薩長の下っ端同士が出くわしてみろ。いきなり切り合いが始まるぜ。
犬猿の中ってやつか。
まあその話はいい。お前の偽物については俺の方でも調べてみる。そのもう一人の坂本龍馬ってのがイギリスの武器商人と繋がってるってならどういうやつにしろ大物だ。
Yeah, it turns out he's
そいつ
been
がお前にどう関わってくるのか。
he's been more active than we were. He's building up a Wikipedia page while we've been laying around gambling.
用心しろよ。
Oh, even topped off my health.
薩摩藩邸は洛内の北にあるはずだ。もう一人の坂本龍馬は俺の方でも調べてみる。死ぬんじゃねえぞ、坂本。俺の方でも調べてみる。お前は薩摩藩邸。じゃあな。
Okay, so everyone else's alternate costumes could be easily changed out here except for Haruka. Gotta go all the way down to the villa. Click on one tiny drawer next to your ledger. They did improve some things. Like, where's that article? Hold on. Get that from here. Swap you on over to here. Okay, so here, right? Here we have that article of changes I was talking about before. Thorough list of changes. I won't go through them all, but some of them are definitely like quality of life improvements, like the weapon crafting is clearer and more user friendly, more plot friendly. They can plot out what weapons do you want for what. It's not just a list with who knows how it gets. Get those guys out of here. And some stuff they took out, like stat boost from eating, UI changes. A downgrade from the classic multiple health bars that you used to get towards just one vague health bar. The dungeons touched on already. I don't know, that's spoilers. I don't know about that one. The ability to just walk into buildings like you can in some of the Dragon Engine games, like 2 and 6. Not every shop has its own little ward, you just walk into most of them. That's a quality of life improvement that they added between 2014 and 2023. That's a downgrade too. Give me the colorful buttons. So every once in a while they have added a few things into the game for the betterment of it. But I think that they held on to too much of the original. That there were so many chances to actually improve the game itself. Make it more fluid and fun. Not just to play. To play it can be already, but to engage with is kind of a chore. So if they made it more enjoyable to just handle. That's why I say in some regards, I kind of wish I was just playing the 2014 game, because then I'd have the excuse of it being a 2014 game. You kind of expect some things of the territory. But in 2023, to make it in 2023, you kind of hope that they've improved it in the 9 years since. With all the technological innovations, and more importantly, the knowledge acquired and gained in that time. So I always bring up Yakuza 7, because Yakuza 7 was like 3 or 4 years ago, and that, mechanics-wise, comfort-wise, is leaps and bounds beyond. Not even just in the combat, because this is a combat, that doesn't matter. But like just in the engagement with the game itself, just the handling of it. Komaki Shadowbind. Okay, what do you want me to do, game? Evade and then press E as I dodge. Okay. I don't quite see the difference between evade, then grab, and grab while evading. The only difference I can see is grab while evading seems to miss half the time. But at least it sounds kind of useful. Getting to squeeze in a grab while quick stepping if quick step works. Okay, Brawler, what have we got for you? You're unlocked now. All that's missing is a couple of essences, no Kamaki, whatever. Lock onto a distant enemy. Locking onto distant enemies you can't choose who you lock onto. You can hold the stance button and it counts as locking on. But the game will lock on who it wants to lock onto. sheath blade. That's what this refers to. With sheath blade. So gotta grab this to make this count. Instantly draw your weapon and change styles mid-combo. Masterful way to keep up the attack and works for every style. In every style, could 1, 2, 3, 4. To change combo, to change styles, I mean, mid-combo. And now when I do, it counts as an attack. How much cash have I got? 61? We'll make time later, landlord. Oh, see that? I change stance in the middle and just start spinning. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we're good. All the way back up. Oh, this little area is now lit up. Okay. And there's a cat next to it. I'll take the long way over though. Just to see what this guy wants. How many fights over here? We have one recruitable person who's going to vanish on me. Is that a rank up? It said I saw rank up. Spin, shooting everyone's to get chopped. That straight up lobbed his arm off. That had to lob his arm off. There's no way it didn't lob his arm off. Matt about to collapse. Okay, what's he got? At low health, garbage. He's jacking off in there. Wearing the Fendoshi on his face. Using the scrap paper we got him, lathering the tomatoes over his nipples.
Boy.
While guzzling on some natto. Syndicate.
Nani?
That's tough, man. I don't even know who you were. I'm gonna remember this man I don't know.
Boy.
I'll remember his deep pockets. Unless I give him some ginseng. Carrots!
Nani?
We call him carrots in Japan. Is he Japanese then? Korean carrots. It was ginseng after all.
Yeah.
By absolute luck, he's made friends with a ginseng farmer. What's the price though? Ginseng's expensive. It's 1 whole Rio to buy 1. So what's he offering? Gotta check on the crop if that's what he wants.
Eh?
There's bandits everywhere though. Kyo's a rough place to live. So his final event is gonna be saving him. Got it. See? C for storage? No C for storage? Okay, 32 max. And my ginseng isn't ready yet. How much time did that buy me? Only bought me almost a quarter. Doing actual stuff and waiting for it to grow. And that's with cultivation speed 150%. Although, if I were to grind out the battle dungeons, that'll definitely take up enough time for the ginseng to be ready, just have to keep pattern keening back and forth. Do about an hour of dungeon to unlock better dungeons, or maybe grind out materials, come back, harvest some ginseng, go back to dungeon. Oh my goodness, really is Yakuza 7. Going back and forth between the Sultan Bori arena for physical supplies. Then final Millennium Tower, first floor. To squeeze out the money, and then repeat back and forth whenever one of those materials gets too low. But it turns out going to final Millennium Tower, first floor is really all you need to get money. I found out that the Nouveau Rich Crown doesn't only apply and give a bonus for those in your party. If you have everybody with Nouveau Rich Crowns, even those outside your party who aren't fighting, that boosts the money gain you get. And so when you have that first floor boss, it gives a little bit of 5 million yen or so. Becomes closer to like 900, or it was like 9.5 million yen, even 10 million yen if everyone's wearing. But still takes time, because upgrading all those weapons to EX takes so much money, especially at the later stages. I'm talking 20 million for one level upgrade. Per weapon. Per level. And that's with the smooth 2020 quality of life you see in Yakuza 7. Given that this game is 9 years archaic on it, and if the article is to be believed, the dungeon grinding has been made more monotonous in this, more drawn out. Likely not to be as smooth an experience as the grind in 7. I'll give you a reason to eat tata. used to be the fond things that used to tell me, I'll give you a reason to cry, or I brought you into this world, I could take you out of it, just we can't use that on her since we've only adopted her as a live-in maid. And done. 73. Cool. Okay. I'll give him the one and sell the rest. Since all of this is hot product. Oh, they stopped me on tracks. Did he stab me? Or was that just a punch? That was just a punch. Or am I going the wrong way? Rakunai nai. Rakurogai. Rakugai. Isn't this the road to the big temple? What are you doing here? We're going the long way around. Do we have to drop off another passenger that was cramped up in there with me? The bamboo has come to life. Oh, that's it? Just 5 guys? Yeah, this is the temple area. You took me way past my destination. Am I paying by the mile here? Your partner's in on this, man. He pretends to break his leg. He drags us all the way outside the city. Breaks his leg here. He's on the pay, man. We could beat him with double those numbers. He is only superior in one regard. They are better at dying. Quick step out of the first one, but can't do a thing when he's spinning. Killed him by stabbing straight through his heart with a gun. Man, this guy's an absolute softie. You've attacked how many Palankins and driven how many out of business? I'll let you go if you promise to be good. We promise, Mr. Saishima. Saishima? I got wishful thinking on the brain now. Friendship maxed out. Rakuga is now on location. Those guys are being such good friends. They're so nice, letting their scrawnier friend play with them. This guy's including to us. Because I'm quite certain our friend is going to be attacked when you give him the goods. And I want my health back up first. Just the one though, don't give him everything. What about my payment though? Ginseng's a high-priced commodity. You're just gonna go without paying me. 2,500 down the drain. But at least the next time we see him, it might want distance for him to come back, it might want the map reset. So let me try going into the building, coming back out. Then we'll finish him. Oh, what's wrong, chicken guy? Does nobody else have the heart of chicken racing in them? His mood killed my buzz. I don't want to race chickens now. Camera, there you go, camera. Hey, he's back. The stuff. They replaced him with somebody else with an equal mustache and huge nostrils. No, they didn't replace him. Supplier? Is he gonna have high-end weapons? Yeah, here in this outhouse. I mean, do we get to use him as a merchant? That's the important thing now. Tools and materials or weapons? Let me see tools and materials first. A picture of a ghost, elegant hair ornament, Inari sushi. If you get hooked, you might not be able to break yourself free. Picture of spring. Birds, bees, everything between. I was hoping that you'd have some of the other materials that I want. Like grindstones. Nobody has grindstones. What weapons does he carry? Tuna Smith. Which we can use to upgrade stuff. Horse chopper. 656. But it doesn't give me any style experience if I use it though. 1.3 real. 190. Actual triple digit is stronger than any gun I'm carrying right now? Herculean Strength Emblem. Apparently gives a bonus to hugging. When you grab enemies, oh, that's what it means. Okay, I think I'll buy one of these and one of these. And from there we could do some upgrades. First. An increase of 100. And increases XP gain. Okay. Another 35th generation Kurogane is right over here. What could I make with this tuna sword? Ebony, right? Gotta show that to somebody. We could make a Yaksha blade with it. But I want to show the ebony sword first. Juzumaru. We had the things to make that, so we could go straight to 630 already. 1 gold nugget missing and a few Rio. We could work our way up to poison, attack power against armored foes, and 725 attack. Or could bring it down. We could buy the elegant hair ornament. This is the cheaper route. There's more expenses here, an additional expense, but this one's easier to obtain. Wind element. And even easier. We got an ivory. Why don't I go? Why don't I go find that sword otaku? And show him the weapons that I do have first. And then I'll upgrade. He was around here, right? He was down there, I think. And I cannot remember who this dot is. Let's go this way. I recall he was by the river. I just forget which the river it was. And I'm hoping this is Gun Guy now because we have found every other training place but the Gun Guy. We found his shop. Haven't found the trainer. Kawaraban vendor. That does not sound like a gun trainer. Maybe just different sub-story. Is his Kawaraban contraband? Oh no, he's just at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Nani?
Just holding this toy gun out. Pew pew pew! He goes pit. Pit pit pit. Pit pit. Oh, so he knows me. We're wearing the uniform, there's no point hiding it.
いや、
え
はい。
Oh, we're gonna make him heroes in the eyes of the public then. If we're the ones he interviews. We could get Okita here. So we could advertise him as bloodthirstily as
うー
possible.
ん。
An exclusive interview? What time is it? We could maybe squeeze one in. He'll have to talk to my publicist, then we can set up an appointment, a time to meet.
ええ。お、
いや
Okay, good. He's got to prep first. At the barracks? That is perfectly fine by me. We could do our job tonight. Head back to the barracks to report in, talk to the chief. And while we're there... It's fine. So many shenanigans go off at the barracks. And nobody cares. There he is. There's Mayataku. Yaksha Blade. Isn't that one that the Ebony Blade can turn into? Yeah. Okay, easy enough. Hopefully he's not going to leave me one specific... Maybe he is. Maybe here's a tutorial for the evolution. And he's going to want a skink lizard next, just because at least are the cheapest one. And let's see what he needs then. Kurogane shop isn't too far away. But I'll take the pangolin. I just want to take the pangolin. Where's my pangolin? Yeah, it's the same conversation as ever. Somebody gets hassled, somebody gets attacked. Not my problem. I'll come back to it later. There'll be a while. JoJo family technique. There, Kurogane smithing. Yaksha Blade. Power of Swordsman's charge attack by 16%. Okay. We'll give him... It's not a big difference, silver or gold. Or Kiwami. I guess we go bronze then. Crafting feed. Now what else do we have here? Enchantment, success chance, variant unlocked, A variant. Crafting fee down. B variant, crafting fee down, crafting fee down. Okay. See, they're fine. It's no problem at all. All these people just making friends. How much of a friendship boost am I getting off him? Okay, he wants a couple more. Volpacula. I think I already upgraded my Volpacula. No, I didn't. I can make a Volpacula with a handy blade. I could transfer my I could turn this into this, and then make a Volpacula. But that just leads to baby stuff. That is all baby stuff. I have an Eternal Gold, which can only become a Masamune. Heat charge faster. Okay, so I gotta turn this handy into this. These are all silvers. I don't care about these too much anyway. The 970 is alright. But just alright. So that entire chain of swords I can make isn't too impressive for me. But it's so nice. I think it's the Palanquins right here. The default option of where to go is each other's counterpart. To the river, to the shop, to the river. Two whole Rio though? This man is giving me expenses? 2 Rio. And that was like the babyest size. Whatever determines how much experience you get, if it's cost-wise, if it's quality-wise. So it also turns out, speaking of doing some research last night, that everyone else also complains about stuttering in the cutscenes. It's not just me, that's just the game itself, that's everyone's experience. King of Beasts. He'll give me katana. Okay. Can we do King of Beasts before I go make the trip? But snapping the cursor. Emerald. I am lacking emerald, so I can't make it yet. Handy dandy notebook. Like a dragon Asian all materials list. Emerald. Battle dungeon bandit cave. But he says he'll give me a sword. His best sword at that. So it might actually be worthwhile. Well, as long as he's asking nicely. Still bothering him. Fine, fine.
俺もちょうど種銭が尽きたところでよ。その金倍にしてやるから
That's good.
貸してくれねえか。
なんだてめえは。
Thought we were gonna cut them down. Let me take on the debt myself.
新選組か。きゃ、新選組に用はねえ。うせろ。
ならしょうがねえ。後で後悔することになるぜ。
新選組といっても、所詮は幕府の犬じゃねえか。調子に乗ってんじゃねえぞ。
あかんではじめちゃん。
Oh, he's got.
君はわしも混ぜてくれ。
I guess that's why this thing is voiced and most of the sub stories aren't.
誰や。今新選組のことバカにしてやつ。
Oh, sure, they quiver for him, but not for me.
もういっぺん言うてみ。
So the Shinsengumi does command respect, just not Ryoma.
何者だ。名を名乗れ。
新選組一番隊隊長沖田総司や。
同じく新選組三番隊隊長斎藤はじめだ。
新選組最強の一番隊と三番隊の隊長を敵に回すとは度胸やで。今すぐやってやるやないかい。
はあ。大北総司に斎藤はじめ。
What, he knows my name?
いくらなんでも。
He actually does?
するのは無謀だ。お前ら。
No, we're the end, where the +1 is Okita that scared them off.
はい待てや。もっとぶん殴らせろや。
Gotta go to Gion for that man.
あふらしい。わし帰るわ。
Alright, thanks, see ya.
ありがとうございました。
鳥羽に通うならああいう輩には気をつけた方がいい。それじゃあな、幸運を祈ってるぜ。
Wrong way, Ryoma, we're going up that alley.
うわー、かっこいい。
Shinsengumi reputation gain, hooray. So what was that? That wasn't a sub-story. No recruitable guy there. Was there? No, that's just normal bandanas. That's a normal mask. I was already dead as why. Hey, there you go, finally got him. Just shooting blindly into the audience first. Okay, so where are we going? All the way up here then? Did everything else I wanted to do? Alright. Let's go. Should I? Shikokukuya. Okay, what are you humming about? We'll get to work eventually. Is this from our dancing prowess? Because, our dancing is kind of sloppy.
Eh? Eh?
Oh, Kanda. First we get to Kanda. Then we get to Kondo. Nobody else refined it has to come to me. Is this from my reputation up? Purely? Because I've been building reputation slowly. Or is it because I've done the karaoke, done the dancing, and eat around?
Nani?
Reputation, okay. The singing samurai. Oh, we're gonna give it memories alright. Let me save first. Give me the opportunity to save.
Yeah.
Now that these sub-stories have given me a reason to distrust them. And change my stance, adjust this cushion. Alright, let's do it. Oh, she's gonna know. These in ladies are all gonna talk to each other. My reputation is already growing. For Watami. Okay, gotta be in there. But that's no big deal then. So gotta eat with him, sing with him, dance with him. I suppose we could. The Saitama whatever is right on the road over there, so this isn't too far away from it. Just throw your hand up, go Kanda-sensei! And see who looks the most embarrassed. Or is right in front of us.
Ah.
Hmm?
Finish asking the question, otherwise gonna turn out no, it's not him. No, it is him. Yeah, everybody else was. See, that's the real secret to being around celebrity, just be totally oblivious. We are the swords artists, we paint with death. I didn't know we had ears.
Hmm?
Yeah, there is. He wants to go.
Nani?
I wonder if actually being at the singing bar is a requirement, or if just reputation is all you need. I'm gonna guess it's pure reputation based. Much like how time is nebulous in these games. It's not too big of a plot hole to be like, yeah, I've been there, we've never been there yet. And we can't even choose a song? But yes, please give us colored buttons next time. Just because keyboards are typically black doesn't mean all my buttons have to be too. I want to be able to differentiate what keys I'm pressing.
につかむ尊くお儚き飯意地張って意地張って咲かせましょう燃ゆる花火が血染め模様泥水育ちのその花はい地桜
Especially if I kept these the default buttons, which are the arrow keys. And so all you get, if they're all mashed together, is maybe you get straight line, straight line, straight line. If they're very mashed, it just gets eaten. I thought it was gonna be like incredibly, marvelously bored, or something like that. Even more. Okay. Shaking his head. Oh, it's automatically done. I don't get the same one myself. He just remembered. Songs mean dance. Oh. Essence. Essence? You talking essence here? Is this gonna become a heat action? Essence of truth and beauty? Okay, that's actually pretty nice. I can kind of see it. You got like his forehead there, the broadness of his shoulders, his heart beating out in artistic expression in the shape of a crab. He doesn't appreciate it. Very bold and virile. That's what I think. Time for the dance, boyo. Okay, gotta get both my fingers ready. Both my hands. was it really satisfactory? The last time I did a song here? Passed! Last time I actually got my first failure. He is so moved by passable dancing. How low is the bar here? Genius of the dancer. You sure? He's just being polite. He's a polite wordsmith. Oh, he's gonna dance some more. But then what's next? We done singing, we done dancing. We ate with him at the restaurants. It's basically all they wanted, right? Song, dance, restaurant, they said. And that ink is gonna be through the paper, get off the tatami. And his wild strokes just splashing ink everywhere. Yeah, this is pretty literal. No, we're going, but it's even easier. There's no need to interpret this. Bold yet elegant, crude yet strong. Simply awe-inspiring. It is bold, it is very heavy. It is very thick. And yet, it is fluid. It flows into and out of the thickness. And now to show him my true art, that of the blade. Now that's it. It was that tiring to see me. Who these clowns? Yeah, here we go. He had a ... Did he just own a son who's gone bandit? My art is too pretty for me to die here. Oh, they got a big guy. Okay, so save him for last. Keep away from the club first. Nice, might only go right through him. You got a hit gun? Come on, he's like one hit KO. There it is. Finally got him. If every other sloppy art inspired him, that sloppy fighting is gonna go straight to his heart too. Quick, grab a paper, grab a pen. No? No inspiration for this one? Is it disowning or tuberculosis? Because, too much pressure? And they just had to cut him to the heart today of all days. And nobody wanted to hang with him today of all days. Emerald? No emerald. The nice thing about the list of materials is that it tells you if you can get any from sub-stories. And sadly, for a lot, you either get them once from a sub-story or you don't, and you simply have to grind them out of the dungeons. No choice, there's no escaping it. There's no shop for them. They just really want you to commit 100 hours to the Steam playtime. We brought friends, including one with the Red Hood. Sadly, my ability to hop back onto my feet doesn't seem to work if I just fall onto my knees first. Are you worthwhile? Or are you more junk card? Junk! That's okay, if I get 10 junk, that's 1 point. Add an additional 1 point for every junk thereafter. He's got a rifle. And now he's dead. Defense based on number of spear troopers in the squad. One more eat. Then we'll go do our business. Matsu, Take, or Ume set. Japanese, Chinese, Western cuisines together? Oh, this place is expensive. I just now saw the price. I left my my money string in my other coat. I guess it's udon for me again. Actually, curry katsudon. So take that out. You know what? Give me both.
Ho ho.
Kid's still heartbroken. Kid's still heartbroken. Vegetable woman. We could still give her veggies? What does she give me if I give her stuff? Just friendship? Just for the sake of the immersion of giving a woman vegetables? Yeah? Just stuff oh, for virtue.
恋は新選組の方でごわすか。お役目ご苦労様に存じます。
新選組3番隊隊長斉藤はじめだ。西郷吉之助殿に取り継いでもらいたい。
Now that we have a reputation as very successful violent killers, can I go see your boss?
坂本龍馬という男について聞きたいことがある。
さようで、そいはもう新選組の御用とあれば断る理由はご
He's being sarcastic.
心得ました。おいがご案内します。どうぞこちらへ。
Off to the side? Not to use the main door?
最後は判定の中じゃないのか。
あんお方は屋敷の中でじっとしておられんもんで。まあ
And
どうぞ。
thus leaves the front door completely undefended. Are we going to the dojo? Or are we going to the shrine?
あんた門番の割に随分判定から離れるんだな。
Oh. Ambush style. Okay. Alright.
こいつらはどういうつもりだ。
新選組っちゅうのは随分と人を切ってきました。
No, we're good Shinsengumi though.
薩摩の門も多少身風呂に切られた門もおります。おはんが薩摩の人間を切ったかはどうでもよか。じゃっどんおはんな3番隊の隊長でごわす。兄弟や子らを新選組に切られた恨みを持つ者にはそいだけで十分切る理由になります。
But doesn't he understand we join killers to avenge our guy too?
身風呂めがおいの息子ば切りよった。幕府の犬め。
The face of a
だか
man
ら
who really
最
makes
後
bad
に合わせる
decisions.
気はなかったってことか。
不用心不用心。新選組幹部ともあろうもんが。
Oh, no, I got my card, guys. I got like 4 cards with me right now.
薩摩をなめちょるんか。
Technically more like a dozen, because every time I switch styles, my cards refresh to the next tile. Is that gun? No. Would be pretty cool though, given that this is a 2023 remake of a 9-year-old game, is if the different people from different areas and different domains had different fighting styles that reflected it. Because the sword style in Satsuma is going to be different than the sword style in Kyo or Edo or anywhere else. And it'd be neat, as like a little detail, if different characters from different places had different tendencies to do things a bit differently. Good aim. But what do I know? I'm not in charge of enhancing a remake.
バカな恋が新選組。
最後に会わせてもらおうか。そうすりゃここで会ったことはなかったことにしてやる。
何？
大っぴらにしたとこで困んのはあんたらだけだと思うがな。俺は仕事できたんだ。あんたも自分の仕事に専念するなら誰にとっても面倒。
They're doing their job too. They got no loyalty to
違う
us.
か。新選組3番隊隊長斉藤はじめ。先日は名乗りもせず失礼した。
So, right, we weren't since to give it the last time.
構わんで。いずれまた会うと思うとった。せやけどあんた、あれからほんまに新選組に入ったんやな。例の近藤勇に会うためにか。
Never met him.
さあな。悪いが入隊の報告をしにここに来たわけじゃない。あんたに聞きたいことがあってきた。
あんたとは知らん仲やない。話くらいは聞いたるわ。
坂本龍馬って男があんたに面会しに来たはずだ。そいつの話を聞きに来た。
ほう、坂本龍馬。覚えないわ。何もんや。
勝麟太郎って幕府の人間がここへ連れてきた男だ。覚えてんだろう。そんなに昔の話じゃねえ。
そうか。せやけどあかんな。全然思い出せん。
ゆっくり思い出してくれて結構だ。時間はたっぷりある。
こっちに時間あるとは言うとらんで。
If he's offering, we could be guests.
薩摩ってとこはよそ者を寄せつけない。噂に聞いた通り秘密主義ってわけだ。だが俺を帰らせたきゃさっさと思い出すんだな。
そしたら斎藤ははっきり言いますわ。わしは坂本龍馬いう男と会うたことは一遍もない。
Oh, he doesn't know.
もうわしの答えはこれ以外に出てこんで。
なんで隠すんだ。その坂本龍馬
He's bringing in guns, man. He's bringing in British guns. He wouldn't protect it.
そんなに重要な男か。
なれん駆け引きはやめとけ。あんたには似合わん。
坂本は長崎でイギリスの武器を仕入れているらしい。その武器を買うのはあんたら薩摩ってことか。
知らん言うとりますやんか。そろそろお帰りの時間や。今度はまた仕事抜きで飲もうやないか。斉藤藩。
If you're gonna be Kondo after this, we got no intel out of him. What have we got to report on? I failed to kill when told to and I got no information.
無駄足でごわしたな。西郷先生は新選組なんぞ眼中に相模藩では。
So we report back that we'll have to do to this consulate what we did to the Ikedaya. And while we're at the barracks, we can do an interview.
斉藤さん、お待ちを。
Or our spy friend. Could our spy friend disguise himself as a Satsuma servant?
局長がお呼びです。坂本龍馬の調べを報告してくれとのことで。
Nothing they don't already know, sadly.
それじゃ局長に会えるのか。
もちろん。
場所は
祇園にある料亭朝日屋。 局長はそこでお待ちです。ただしその場所は他言無用に、たとえ相手が新選組の大使であってもです。
わかった。
That goes for you too. Palanquin Fellows, Vegetable Girl, you heard nothing. This is so exciting. Never had a Sahi myself, only ever saw the cans fresh by the side of the road. Dang, they responded fast for once. Normally gotta wait a whole 5 seconds for these guys to fight. Good aim! We're trying to draw panic into the crowd is apparently what we're doing. Could I... Okay, the guy actually in front of me. Oh, I'm here. How are my abilities? 3 balls in Wild Dancer now. And Wooden Swordsman? What could we get? Strike while evading. Health increase. And a bunch of stuff I haven't unlocked yet. What have I not unlocked? Right click while guarding? Push enemies away from my guard? Oh, that could be cool. Since guard tends to be more reliable than quick step for bosses. Cut through an oncoming bullet. Consumes heat. Turn the enemy's blade aside, may even disarm them while using a high-grade sword. Take their weapon with Q. Stance. Then E when an enemy attacks. Consume heat, consume heat. It's just glorified heat actions. What have you got, you very neglected tree? Shift right before enemy attack hits. Extends timing of parries, huh? We'll see if it does. I don't have much faith for parry timing in this one. Okay, let's go to the interview first though. Interview and afterwards go back to see how Ginseng's doing. It's been like, what? Maybe half an hour since we last planted and checked up on them? Maybe more? Maybe an hour whole? Maybe an hour whole total? And good news for you, Vegetaro. Still have hot peppers left? Give him a whole ginseng. No. Just peppers until we can't fit any more peppers into him. Two-thirds of the way done. Okay, so where's my man? It's not you, is it? Is you? He's just making stuff up. He knows exactly what kind of scumbags I hang out with. I did join the Shinsengumi.
Oi.
Oh, oh. It's remarkable that he hasn't yet. That he hasn't yet. So how's it gonna go? Do they want me to answer some historical information? Can I let slip our loyalist tendencies?
Hi.
Or are we just gonna give good PR to the organization? Ooh, health restoration. And he's got the wrong person. Well, maybe he doesn't have the wrong person for it. We got the outsider perspective onto it. We've only been like 3 or 4 days, tops. But there's much we've seen. The self-cannibalization in the Iron Code.
Hi.
Why do we have game show music? I'm getting flashbacks to the game show, not game show, the talk shows that Haruka would do when they're idle games. What does killing a man mean to me? Somehow we haven't killed a single person this entire game. It's... think of it as tough love, favorite thing to do, duty and nothing more. Okay, alright. I see Okita's answer. What kind of impression we want to leave? Let's think of it as tough love. We are going to be cruel masters, but not bloodthirsty masters. Yeah, you spank a bit, then give the aftercare afterwards. What do you mean, May the best man win, have a will ready, go home and be a family man. I mean, it's all confrontational. Confrontational, but with sportsmanship. Confrontational, and we're gonna gut the lot of you. So confrontational, don't even bother. If he's interviewing me and picking into my head, why do we have right and wrong answers for the da-duns and the da-duns? Type when it comes to the ladies.
Hey.
Get along with, great body, sharp and skilled. This is Ryola, right? We played the phone dating minigames for Kiryu back in Zero. We know his types. He wants someone with great fashion. The close up on that. Give me some with a great body. Are we? What does Shinsengumi mean to me as 3rd Division captain? True strength, paradise for men. I'm just giving an honest answer this time. Did I stutter? I said it was a paradise for men, didn't I? What should we common folk do if we run into the Shinsengumi? Oh, in that case, get on your knees and make peace with whatever gods you pray to. Maintain your innocence, play dead, resistance is futile. Yeah, he's just saying as it is, alright? I'm not gonna become a public menace by having people line up to be executed. They gotta protect themselves. Does he want honest answers, though? If he wants a PR thing, he can make up the answers himself. Like I said, this is not a topic that was covered in school in Saipan or California, so I'm gonna give my answers based exactly on what I see in-game. If he's not satisfied, oh, really? You say that, but that jumbled mess of nonsense is they love women, they're out to kill ya, run. But it's great when you're in. Platinum filings. Let me see. I want to see if I lost out on a better reward. Ishin sub-stories. Rewards. How to complete bonds, where to find sub-stories, not what I care about. Virtue rewards. Am I gonna find what I want? Reward Dragon Eye. I could have gotten a Dragon Eye if I got these answers correctly. Or I also have the list of where to find materials up still. Dragon Eye is not on this list, so either that list or the others still using old names. We got Whiskers. Tear of Dragon, is that what they mean? Substory 44. Max Bond, Shogi Parlor owner. And like every other dragon thing, Battle Dungeon, the Residence one. So if I miss out an eye here, or tier, whatever it's going to be called, it won't be the only one. If he wants excitement, my answer is give excitement. He's so disappointed though. Substory 20. Hold up. 20, 20, 20. This isn't in list order. Yeah, Eye of Dragon. Eye of Dragon. Okay, Eye of Dragon. Substory 20 or Battle Dungeon. So yeah, either way. Either way. And we got reputation at least. A reputation for honesty, bloodthirstiness, and a fondness for the men and women folk alike. Have I considered a Palanquin ride? He asked just as I step out. The poor guy's become one of those algorithmic ads where it's like, you just bought a microwave? How would you like to buy 5 microwaves? Okay. Alright, you could squeeze this out. Hopefully that'll be enough. I don't know why, but it's funny when she says that. Bean, burdock, cabbage taro. Any 4 dishes, katameshi and hearty miso soup. 2 hearty miso, 4 katameshi, and any 4 dishes. We'll sort that out after break. Right now it is ginseng time. Now, kid, you gotta spread some poop. We've already depleted the soil nutrients, so we gotta scatter some more chemical fertilizer to further suck everything up. But that is a problem for 2 generations from now. For now, we are going to be rich off the ginseng. Okay, we can get started then on some of these dishes. First, the hearty miso. How many do they want? Two hearty miso. 2 hearty, 4 katameshi, then 4. And this is why I bought a surplus of fish. You don't need fish. But that takes all the carrots I have left then. No, that's just 2. Just 2 they want. It's 4 for this. And the pickles.
よしやるぞ。へいおへいやさて作るか。おやおやおよしよしやるぞ。
Oh, there's still some physics to it. Even if you tap E, you gotta tap E at the right time.
味を見てくれ。
I don't know if tapping matters. It could just be releasing and then waiting for it to come up. But it feels like tapping E ends it at some point.
うまくできたようだな。
Maybe it doesn't matter. It was like pressing A or B to capture the Pokemon easier. And it's all just superstition.
よしやるぞ。やおやおさあ来い。おやへいおやよしやるぞ。
Either way, got it at 100 once. We can do it again. 99? That's pretty good. Now, does it appear to be perfect? Only great, good, okay,
悪くないだろ。
and then not worth mentioning?
うまくできたようだな。
15,000. Did it even realize up to 15,000 now? And they wanted a whole 4 of these then, didn't they? I could make 4. Okay, wants to see if E could substitute for Q. It cannot actually. But that's fine, they're not paying for quantity, they're only paying for quantity. You know, I don't have to do this, kind of think of it. Because the ginseng's already providing enough money, so squeezing out a couple thousand mon from this is kind of redundant at this point, it's just fun. So I'm doing it more for my sake than for efficiency's sake. Two more. And putting more bond with the live-in maid daughter figure. Live-in maid, child delivery girl, daughter figure. What if I stack these up? Put 2 daikon, one on top of the other, to chop 2 at the same time? And then end up cutting off my thumbs? Okay, final one. Batteries again. There you go. Now, when I say 4 of any dish, what they're going to get is 4 of this easiest, cheapest dish I can make. But I'm only going to go for 3, because I have 1 spare dish still. From the time the game took a phantom dish and let me keep 1 as bonus. Friendship level up! I don't even know what voting up for Bonnie even does. Maybe there's an achievement? Maybe there's a virtue for it? But I can't think of any game tangible reward for getting it up. Other than getting to play the Kiryu and Haruka story again. How many is this? 2 or 3? That's 2, right? Actually, can't remember, lost count. It's only 2 or 3 and lost count already. $9,000 virtue per cooking! It's 2. 2, 4, and 2. So just 1 more. And then we got 1 more in storage, should be number 4 for the any dish. You know, maybe I have enough virtue stuff. My farm's looking pretty good. Reputation seems to be growing on its own. I've got fishing poles already. All the fishing poles. So at this point I could maybe convert all of my virtue into just platinum plates. And then make loads of money off that. Party miso soup first. See? Had the 1 in storage. That's given before the bonus one for the any one. Itameshi. Actually, let's save up on the miso. 4 is 4. Getting so shivery today. I love it because I love the rain, but it is cold, man. And very tiny friendship boost, but that's okay, Haruka. I'll be coming back here often enough that friendship is gonna max out without even having to try. Man, garbage. And what virtue could I get here? Cooking success rate is already easy. Deluxe dog and cat house, maybe. Furniture just seems cosmetic. Farm stuff is perfect as is. Cabbages and strawberries won't even have room between all the ginseng being grown. Sprinting is eh. Inventory capacity got plenty already. At most, maybe the Shinto Priest Exchangeable 3. I'll give him that one then. I'll give him Shinto Priest Exchangeable 3. Massively improves the selection. And then a maximum level. Okay. We'll build towards max. And when I get back from my quick little... There we go. There's my camera. Well, you guys watch chickens. Gonna give myself a quick break. Then when I get back, we'll see what the Shinto shop at second to last has. Oh, they got eggs! Okay, hen, let's see what present you got me. Take it. Take it. Crack out in first person mode. One egg and one more egg. You get virtue for it. So where am I going? Let's do. We gotta go to Dion. Or the Asahi, right? But first... Street's so crowded today? Must be having a party. First. I went the wrong way. Going down for the ginseng would have taken this long. There we go. 145 right now. Reputation up for studying all this stuff. I don't think that's the reputation I want. The reputation for being rich. I want them to think that I am just a simple, poor Hajime, same as they've always known, and not walking around almost 100 years.
おおきに
Pangolin Man. Let's do a quick stop to the Kurogane smithing place first. I want to see if I could upgrade anything that I have. Got one of these to lead to here, so I don't really care about those. We could get to Missile Cutter, but that's only on par with what I'm carrying right now. King of Beast needs Emerald. This actually can be done, but it's locked. So I wonder if the lock is based on the workshop level. Or if that's to say that I can't do it at this workshop. Smithing level too low. Okay. So it is down to just grinding out, making him do some whatever stuff. So Eternal Gold is what I'm using right now. Have one of these, Yaksha Blade, but all of you are locked. Have an Ivory Sword, we could make Elegance. But then you're locked. You're locked. You're locked. What do you do? Fire Element and Power Against Armored? Thunder and Power Against Armored? Or Light and Power Against Armored? Let's at least put this forward. And how much smithing level? Just that. It's gonna take so long to grind this up. Alright, I get it for the balance and all that, but still. And the base ones cannot be crafted. If I had more daikon, could make the radish. Smithing level's too low for the radish. This Tutor Smith could taro and daikon for jelly blade or radish. I think someplace was selling it. No, it wasn't selling. It was over the gambling hall. You could buy a jelly blade with wooden tags. Sparkling jelly blade and blossoming bud. Got a black ship's bane, but I can't transform it to celestial steed yet. Fluoride and silver scrap is down. Got a worn sword. What do I want the worn sword to ultimately be? Shogun, Ame no Murakumo, or Futsu no Mitama. Poison, low health, or light and elemental. Oh, grinding stone, right. That's why I can't do you yet. Golden sword can't be made here. How about guns? Because I got a couple of guns now. 230. I can make an iron grinder. Where's my, yeah, 190 is what I have right now. Level's too low. But I could transform this into you or you. Why would I not take it on the top row for one of these babies? Raging Bullets, Spirit Smasher, breaks enemy's guard. Now, would that apply in general for all of my weapons? Because for guns, we don't really block guns. More so, I just miss. 20% chance, 2 shots at once, doubled. Is that additive or multiplicative when they stack? Soul beat to 400. Charge shots with left click at a 300% attack power twice. Does that mean double the charge power? Because if so, these two are only 35 away, and 45 is a big enough jump that it probably doesn't matter too much. Might go for Soul Beat, to be honest. I could put enchantments onto this, or I could just take these two and have an extra slot. I think I'll take it down. But you gotta grind so much. Or I could donate. But that requires giving away stuff that I have that I don't want to sell. I could enhance stuff. Enhance could also work. How about armor? Have a headband. Hachigane. Iron Hachigane. We could actually make this one right now. We have the Rio. It has more defense. It does not have as much defense as this though. That is a step down. For a bit more experience and make it quicker. We got one of these too. Fluoride's missing. Carved wooden bear missing. An alertness hood. Sober up faster. Well, I'm sure White Heaven could buy places. Let me at least then get over this way. Baby-sized ups. Gauntlets we could also do. We're down on pelts. We could always get more though. Breastplate could advance. Bendoshi can't though. Bendoshi just Bendoshi. Now where do I want you to go? Breastplate territory for defense. Binding territory and breastplate still. Celestial Garb. The samurai is naked. Reflects damage taken, increased resistance elemental. Defense up. Can guard against bullets. For both of these. For blades. Blades or bullets? I think blades. But I guess what it matters if I'm naked. Defense. Reflect. Reduce poison. Bullets or blades. Well, I haven't got pelts anyway, or gold dust. So let's count that as enough crafting for now. It's enough to get my stuff. Ooh, had a double worship talisman. Increase the effects of praying 400%. Isn't it just virtue? Isn't that all I get? Defense by a whole 1%. Oh, wow. Let's see what gauntlets get me before we go. My one gauntlet could become this. The no pelt. So we could at least increase his defense. And that's the only gauntlet line. And after all that, we've only almost got him to level 3. Okay, but otherwise... Equipment is all on. 859 defense. You know what? Let's just pangle it in. 2 beyond, please. And more virtue complete. 2, 0, 0, 0, 0. Which means when I get back to that priest, we are going to see how much he's got. What's this north side? Sorry man, I'm broke. I've only got 70 something real. Sometimes the charger, there we go, does not want to charge. Curves to die for, soft and supple as a baby. I don't want babies though. I haven't saved, we can come back to this.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna let me say no. He's already pushed 1 extra dialogue block. Okay, now he lets me. I just want to save first, in case it's not Twitch friendly, you know? They put a few spicy things into this game, but nothing like really... Okay, there's been a couple of things that I'd hesitate to stream. So save is in case we have to abort quickly. Ryuma's about to meet the boss. This could be his last night alive. And it's a sub-story. That means we might get rewards. They might have fluoride here. Still a bit too hot. Diligent and tireless, deft at giving pleasure, or someone with the perfect body? Tireless, pleasure, or a perfect 10? None of these have any innocent interpretation. I guess if we're here, and it matches the answer he gave the interview. Deliciously swollen makes it sound like they beat her up prior. Ooh! We get sumo wrestling? Oh, Zuchan. He promised curves, we got the curves. And he's got the moves too, he's pretty nimble. Ryoma, is this not? Do sumo wrestlers not, he's not a mind reader. How is he not to know? How is he to know that sumo wrestlers aren't his type? Yeah, this sounds pretty perfect to me. It's not his fault that I was vague. Tenryu, that's it? Oh man, he's going cheap. Here, take it. Nah, we didn't get the service. We didn't get service free. We came in, we sat down, and are on our way out. Maybe 5,000 mon for the time it takes to come in and sit. Oh no, they're gonna need me to death. Hold on. It's okay. Okay, no swords here, that'd be cheating. Dang, just swinging around a full sumo wrestler. Can I grab him? Can I throw him? Just... Oh, he's got me. They got one. Yeah, the tap quick step before you fall only works for some types of falls, not all of them. Man, Ryoma's got so many alternative careers. He can do sumo now too. Holding up his own 3 against 1. Yeah. A nice soft partner is like cupping into a pillow. You can't say no, Ryoma. Free night. And they're enthusiastic. How could you say no to that? How could you possibly say no? Okay. Making up some of my costs. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I have got to record this. Where's my record stuff? Not that. Not capture window. Capture. Okay, got my capture. Game, come back. Game? Where's game? Window capture, full screen capture, Ishin like a dragon. Where's Ishin like a dragon? Okay, now it's up. Gotta be paranoid here. If I wasn't checking in periodically, I'd worry that it's gonna be blank screen all day long. And health is still good, so where's the boss? Boss wants Asahi. Scent, enticement. Oh, he's got the scent to assume on me. And he smells it. No, we cook so much. His chef nose is broken then. Not a professional, I just cooked the perfect meal for a warlord once. Not to toot my own horn. But food is inherently political, Snotty Chef Man. If you want to talk politics, food is where you start. Oh, is this gonna be the guy who teaches us that question mark dish that says max out your kitchen to find someone who can teach it to you? Because you do have max kitchen. And this feels like somebody could teach it. And I do have a spare dish on me. Oh, no, that's right, it's in storage. He's not counting stuff in storage, sadly. Might have to kill him. In that case... Anything else here to start on? There's a shiny on the ground. Story-based. Brothel, Yamabuki. Who's shouting? Oh, just a barker. No fights here, I don't think. Except you standing alone. Is it sub-story or bait? A sexy madam. Well, she's certainly selling it wiggling like that.
Nani?
We say, how could I help? And then we got a defender against brigands who run in, constantly knock me on my back. And then I'm locked into it until I give up and go to the previous save. I'm not bitter. She wants a stamina and spark, but it hasn't been invented yet. We got those. I still have a few left. I should buy a few more to make some more Japanese pickles. Just one?
Okay.
How many real are we talking for my cucumber? Vitality pill. How much friendship do I get for this? How many cucumbers do I have to bring her? Not too many cucumbers then. But you gotta buy more. I'm not sure that's virtue game, but I'll take it. Should I bother him? He's only asleep. I can't interact. I can walk all over. No. And nothing else here. Except for this. Oh, no books. Gotta get that for a Snoopy foreigner. We could return it to the owner, or give it to the guy who gets everyone drunk to loosen their lips. Totally not for espionage purposes. Darkness surrounds me, nothing can do to soothe this agony in my heart is sink deeper into despair's cold embrace. Ryoma, this is your diary. She gave it away. Perfect. She has abandoned it. I can give it to the foreigner without any guilt. Unrequited is a waste. She should just love me. We don't know who she is though. But all love is precious, surely. Oh, he's writing it in the book. But then, that's still not gonna get the message to her, though. It's not that pair of notebooks in Pretty Cure where you write in one, it shows up in the other. It's gonna end up with so much graffiti in there by the time we get back to it. Okay. drinks with the boss. Let's crack open some Asahi. Let's grab a save quick. Hello. And then in we go to see if Kondo is our assassin. Finally got it. Rob kept disappearing on me. Oh, 2014 gaming. Is that it? That Kondo? Yeah, that is definitely not the right face. It's not the right voice. So it's not him, it's somebody under him. Does he smell my bachelor musk? Yes, he does. He heard my footsteps, he's just being dramatic.
Yo, 思ったより早く来たな。
3番隊隊長、斉藤はじめです。
知ってるよ。俺が呼んだんだからよ。
Voice and face, kind of like the young Adachi.
ああ。新選組局長、近藤勇だ。
If he wasn't as burnt out. But it's not him. That's not my assassin. I remember that face. It keeps bringing it up in flashbacks. It's not him.
頼んだ件は調べてくれたかい。例の坂本龍馬。
はい。坂本が現れたという薩摩藩邸に行ってきましたが、あいにく西郷にはとぼけられました。
And so he took his head.
まあそんなとこだろうな。もともと西郷には期待しちゃいなかったんだ。
それはどういう意味で？
坂本龍馬は今長崎に向かってるらしくて。
You city, let's go.
本人が今日にいねえんだから、薩摩もいくらだって白切れる。今西郷に聞いたところで、ろくな返事はねえだろうよ。だから、まあ何も情報をつかめなかったのはあんたのせいじゃない。ただでさえ本音を見せねえ西郷の口割らせるのは簡単なことじゃねえからな。けど大収穫だ。いやあ、あんたいい仕事したぜ、斉藤さんよ。
俺がですか？
うん、だってよ、坂本龍馬について一つだけ確実なことが分かったんだからな。薩摩の西郷にあったその坂本龍馬ってのは真っ赤な偽物だ。だよな。本物の龍馬さん。
He knows. Everybody knows.
1年前に吉田東洋暗殺の濡れ衣を着せられて脱藩。その後天然理心流の使い手を追って今日に迫る。
And if Bossman knows, people below Bossman know too.
その坂本龍馬って男が今のあんただ。だとすりゃ長崎で英国の武器商人と取引している坂本龍馬は偽物ってことになるんだよな。
お話の意味が分かりかねます。
そうかい。こっちから先に腹割ってやらねえとあんたも話しづれえやな。まずは安心してくれていい。あんたの正体は
Yeah, right now, but how did he find out he heard from somebody else?
新選組としてあんたを粛清しようって話じゃねえ。それだけは分かってくれ。担当直入に言やよ。俺はあんたの腕を高く買っててね。別にあんたが坂本龍馬でも斉藤はじめ。
It sounds like the music's all the way up here, and the voice is all the way down here.
俺のある計画に乗ってもらいてえとは思ってる。
ある計画？
Keikakumi's plan.
日本の都を京から江戸へ移す江戸遷都計画だ。
江戸遷都計画だと。
夢みてえな話だろ。だがこれは至って真面目な計画だ。俺はよ、これが最終的にこの日本を救う唯一の道だと信じている。この国を救うために肝心なのはな、勤王志士が目指す大規模な倒幕戦争を起こさせねえことだ。このまま放っておきゃいずれ日本中を巻き込んだ倒幕戦争が起きる。
Could you speak up, Kondo? You gotta speak up over the music.
連中が幕府を倒せたとして、その時内戦で疲弊しきった日本人にアメリカやイギリスと戦う力はもう残らねえ。それとどうなる？異国の白人連中は一発の銃も撃たずに日本を手に入れられるかもな。
江戸に遷都すればそうはならねえのか。
ええ、ただしその前に今日焼き御所に刺客を放って朝廷を滅ぼす。
なんと。じゃああんたは池田屋事件の時の連中と同じことをしようとしている。
If that was actually the plan. It's still a bit controversial as to whether or not it was, since the understanding is that it was taken up torture, so who knows if it's accurate? Who knows if it's true?
俺は帝をさらうような真似はしねえ。要は帝が朝廷にも幕府にも属さない。政治とは別の存在にならなきゃならねえってことだ。
別の存在？
そもそもこの国が勤王と幕府でぶつかってるのも全てはどっちが偉いのか分かりにくいって話だ。だから俺はその概念ごとぶっ潰してやろうと思ってんだ。
What are the goals to eliminate the fish dry out?
それが今日の町を焼き払うことなのか。
No, Ryoma, this isn't a seat of government or anything.
そうよ。今日の町は朝廷という権力の象徴だ。だがこの国を仕切ってるのは江戸の幕府だ。これがややこしい。ならいっそどっちかをなくしゃすっきりする。
あんた自分が何を言ってるのか分かっているのか。
もちろんだ。だが朝廷がなくなり京が焼ければ帝も致し方なく江戸へ移られる。その時帝が住む江戸、それを仕切る幕府に勤王志士どもが入り込む余地はねえ。話、日本って国の中枢を一ところに集めるんだよ。それが一番わかりやすい。
だが朝廷を滅ぼせばそれこそ幕府は日本中の武士に
Well, that's why they torture you. Blame it on the loyalists. Claim it was their doing.
だからそうならねえように誰が今日の町を焼き払ったのかわからねえようにする必要があるのだ。
Or if the old standby. The building burnt down. Who's to say?
それができるのは選ばれし能力を持った男たちのみだ。
それはまさか。
But I can't move to Edo. I got my villa here.
さあや、俺はその計画のために新選組を作ったんだよ。京を滅ぼすのに必要な精鋭を集め選別するためにな。もっともまだこの計画を知ってるのはほんの一握りの幹部だけだ。
I think he knows. He seems like he's in the know for lots of
なぜ俺に
things.
計画のことを話した？
俺はあんたの腕を買ってるって言ったら
Have I though? I got a sword arm that refuses to kill even when they ask everyone all around me.
俺との取引何のことだ。
吉田東洋を暗殺した覆面の男のことだ。俺はそいつをお前さんに渡してやる。
Does he possibly know? He knows everything
口座を
else.
脱藩してまで追ってるんだろう。悪い話じゃねえはずだ。
No worse thing but Dapan, huh? What precise was it? His oath of exile? What's Dapan? Folk dance and music genre with an emphasis on percussion performed in South Indian state of Tamil Nadu. That's not it. Dapan leaving the domain. Leaving his master's domain to become a Ronin. Ah, okay.
やはりあの覆面の正体を知っているのか。
そりゃまあな。これでも新選組の局長
I'm legit. They legit know everything else about everyone else and all their allegiances. I would not be surprised if they knew who's under there.
どうだい。覆面の男を渡してほしけりゃ、まず俺の言うことを聞くってな。
さっきの馬鹿げた計画に乗れってのか。
I gotta agree with it. We don't gotta carry it through. When do we get the information?
あんたの言ってることは理にかなってる。だがな、今日の街
Yeah,
の人間は
all the relationships I've been building.
目的のためだったら多少の犠牲は構わないってことか。
倒幕戦争が起こりゃ多少の犠牲じゃ済まなくなる。
And as we know, no war took place between the Bakumatsu era and the Meiji era.
お前だって多くの犠牲の上で生きてるってことを忘れるな。おい、逃げ出すのかい？
俺はどんな理由であれ、女子供を巻き込むような真似はしない。
そうか。
Are those stockings or is it shadow on feet?
本当にそれしかないのか。何かを変えるには絶対に何かを犠牲にしなきゃならねえのか。
ガキだな、おめえさんは。
Understatement of the century.
そうやって聞いてばかりで生きてきたんだろう、これまでもよ。だからあの時吉田東洋は言ったんだろう
They've
よ。
been talking?
お前が金の塔の筆頭にふさわしい男じゃないと。
Maybe it's not just the intelligence. Maybe loyalists and Shinsengumi have been talking together from the start, at least on the higher up. If this whole thing to burn Kyo and move capital to consolidate the country, it could be. They could be on the same wavelength.
お前、今なんて。なぜお前がおやっさんの話したことを知ってる？あんたがあの覆面の男って言うなら話が早い。
It's not him though.
ここであんた
He's got the wrong face shape. He's got the wrong voice.
新選組にいる理由もなくなるからな。
なら切ってみりゃいい。まあ、天然理心流四代目宗家の俺を切れればの話だがな。
He's a cyborg. We're fighting Yoshimitsu himself.
こいつに見覚えがあるのか。
Is it him? Is it actually? Or is that out on loan? I refuse to believe it was him.
あの時の。
生きてるうちにそれがわかるといいな。
It is a wrist guard. Lots of people could have worn that wrist guard or many like it.
さあ、 1年ぶりの実
A
戦
year.
だ。剣士として純粋に殺し合いを楽しませてもらうよ。
It could have been a different fight a year ago.
行くぞ、坂本龍馬。
That is a nice yell. But I refuse to believe that his face was nowhere near as wrinkly. I miss boss health bars. Didn't even notice before the article I read mentioned it, but yeah. No boss has a multiple. Timeout. Time back in. Just charge it into me. The good thing about the RPG version Yakuza 7 is that I haven't got to stress a regard that never works. All those shift mashes. Such a tiny amount, because this guy's got so much health. See, we should be seeing. If 224 damage is so little to hit, I want to see it. I want to see all those health bars deplete one by one by one. Patch it into the game, RGG. Just casually stabbing his intestines over and over. Oh yeah, 10 HP of damage is gonna help out now. We got him halfway at least, over halfway. I'm afraid what the QTE is gonna be. Hold on, gotta pop a pill first. Not many left, not too many left, gotta buy so much afterwards. I got more inventory space, but just like fill all this with pills. Not a single attempt to guard actually worked. Turn. The heck? He's got Hadokens? So we can guard, but still? Just blocking fireballs point blank. Turn. I just love how using my own hate actions has a risk of doing damage to me, massive damage to me if I get it wrong. Since the quick step doesn't work how I expect, so much of this is trying to bait him into attacking me. Okay, he is not letting me block these now. Turn. Block, man, block! A dramatic finisher! Ooh, got a new sword too, but only green quality.
I たまには現場にも顔を出すんだな、局長。いい気になりやがって。今度、あんたはあの覆面の。
Yeah, that was obvious enough. Come on.
なぜそう思う？
Plus, he beat him fairly easily.
おやっさんを切ったあの覆面の男は、あんたよりも強かった。
Burn, man!
まったく傷つくね。覆面の男は誰だ？計画に乗れば教えてやる。そう言ったはずだぜ。おや、なんだ？やめるのかい？あんたの言った通りだ。俺はまだまだガキってことだ。
I'm gonna guess. Either still Izo or Hijikata. That's my two suspects.
自分には学も教養もね。そう思って考えるのもやめちまう。だがな、おやっさんは誰にどうして殺されたのか。この答えだけはどうしても自分の力で見つけたいんだ。ガキだと言われても構わない。このことだけは最後まで意地張り続けるつもりだ。
What if it was Toro? And Toro just took off his glasses? His glasses or a power inhibitor. When he takes them off, he could actually see.
文句はあるが、勝負に負けたんだ。許可してやるよ。3番隊隊長としての仕事はする。それじゃ。あんたと戦ってもう一つ分かったことがある。なんだ？天然理心流の使い手は一流の剣士ばかりだ。俺が戦うべき敵は覆面の男のさらに多く、もっと深い闇に潜んでいるのかもしれないな。
Isn't that why you use assassins? The rain today has led me to one conclusion. Water falls from the skies. Who is it? We're not gonna see his face, are we? Oh. You know what?
強えな、あいつは。そうは思わねえか、ゲンさん。
イサミさん、いいのか？このままあの男を行かせても。あいつは深く知りすぎた。
You know what? I was discounting him entirely because he's got that scar across his face, or I would have known. But technically, the mask could have covered just enough so we don't see it. He is also a candidate. He is. He is. And we didn't get to see how he performed against Izo because we said, no, you're too old. Sit this one out. He could be our masked assassin. I'll say 2.5 possibilities. Because I didn't see Izo that night. And a Nishikiyama in any universe instead of Nishikiyama. Who this? Oh. How many people were in there hearing in on us? I think he's here for pleasure, not business, given his lack of uniform. Yeah, see, if he's got a scar, it's hard to see it. If he has one, he's fully covered. Somebody with a thinner nose. Not too many pores and wrinkles on his face is pretty smooth.
Oh. なんや、起きてはった？カラスがギャーギャーうるさくってな。目が覚めちまった。
Is she gonna snoop? Is she gonna learn too much? Are we gonna find her with a sword in her belly from digging too deep into our affairs?
Kondo Isami は覆面の男ではなかった。新選組の天然理心流の使い手は残り4人。
I'm just gonna discount anybody who needs either 2 eyes or unimpeded use of their eyes. So, an eye patch or glasses is probably out. See, if we still had Baba instead of Cho, then that'd be one more candidate. But because Cho needs his glasses to see, it's not just fashion, I'm sure. Then it can't be him. So who we go into next? Barracks. Okay, but first I gotta see my little sproutling. The precious little somebody that I'm raising, all my ginseng. Also gonna buy more peels. Buy more peels and check out this cool new sword we got. We haven't swapped Turnerbolt actually. It's only 20. Would have given heat and heat. But Kotetsu changes E into a special attack. 804 attack power. Breaks enemies' guards more often. E into a special attack. And signature technique with E. Let me use it. Why can't I use it? There we go. And Training Orb is all I got. Anything in Dancer that's called for? Heal. Heal. Heat Gauge. Speed of Rush Combo Attack. Or health to build towards. Strengthen, power up. You're a dancer. Death the stage upon which you soar. Consume heat. Fifth attack of Rush Combo. Back to the first. Oh, cool. Okay. So I can just keep on spinning forever? That's what I'll get then. I was thinking about this one. But if I could chain the fifth attack back to the first, give it. Give me the infinite spins. Puppy. We haven't fed it since yesterday. Early yesterday at that.
たくさん食べろよ。
Okay. Plants clearly are not ready yet. Oh, I got 3 more pills. But that was a while since we came in. So they at least got to halfway. Oh, I got the heart boost anyway. Was hoping maybe if I left before she noticed. Ah, yeah, and what's his face also to cook for him? An actual home-cooked meal thing. It's getting to be about the time of year here where the sweet, tangy smell of manure is in the air more often because this place is a bit more agricultural. I don't mind it, but it does mean that the year is advancing quicker than I'd like. February already almost over. Four remaining. 3 remaining now. We got this. We got this. The perfect amount of manure. Then one final one. Bam. Alright. And 67 is still alright. With exactly 1 left over. Gotta buy some more replacement. So I got 22k, that means I could max out the Shinto priest. And still have 7,000 left over to buy. I don't know what all he'll have. But at least it could all go in to whatever it is he has. Hey, puppy. Well, I can't get the puppy though. What am I doing? Pharmacist is this way. I'm so used to going down to sell my ginseng, but I need more fertilizer first. More fertilizer to overstuff my pockets. And then we'll dump it all off with the Jizo statue here, just gonna shove it right inside there. Typewriter. Ching! Da 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 ching! No fight. And no beggar either! I've been wanting to give money to him or something, or food or money or whatever, and we never could, and now he is gone. What else he has? Tuna Smith, right? Just Tuna Smith. And nothing else really need. I mean, I could just buy loads of Fundoshis and then give those to the Kurogane and have them break it apart. Now the shrine I want now is all the way up. Oh. Those guys are just standing around. Wanna see why? This one. Who's not behind me? I should turn my camera around while running. Because those guys literally just spawn right behind me. Oh yeah, I gotta make friends with both of you. You gotta come back so much to boost her up. So what's he got? 16k for platinum. Women's luxury kimono. For a cool, calm, and intellectual woman. So not for Haruka. Soothed by its cool blue hues. Bright, beautiful pink color. Brings up the natural charms of the rarer. Lustrous, elegant kimono for the finest materials. An omusubi he made. The best one yet, too. Significant recharge. I could buy waters for my styles. Styles or for in general. Slight increase, moderate increase, okay. Anything above Dango? Daifuku. Grinding stone. Only place we can get the grinding stone, apparently. Beautiful pelt, need more of as well. Lots of those I get off just the chumps we find around town. But I can't count on that. So I was thinking that I could convert virtue into money by the platinum plates. But if he's got style experience too, but I think that's what I want to save up for. Pursue a life of virtue by beating up everyone that I see. Half of them only fight me because I deliberately bump into them too. Quickly stop by here first, because I am in desperate need of some meds. And because we have the money, and we got the HP, I might need the longevity pill. It is nearly a Rio for each though, but it's full restoration. And this doesn't heal as much as it used to. We'll see how those last me. Kurogami smoothing. The way I'm getting short on hammers. Most of the hammers I got them off the spinny wheels. Hammers Ishin. How to craft hammer locations. Iron hammers. Random drops from enemies. Loot drops in the arena. Bronze hammer, randomly from enemies. One-time reward of Chateau. Combat training mode repeatable, Gunman Dojo. 4,800 arena points. And then arena. At least arena is a dungeon. Silver hammers, arena shop, lottery prize, got that already, random pots. Gold hammers, random drops sometimes, random pots, rare lottery prize, loot drop in the arena. Okay. As long as I know that they are easily replenishable. So, weapon we have now is all the way in the 800. Which isn't too far away from these. So I guess the need to grind out these items aren't really there unless you're doing the bonus stuff. Or going for harder difficulties. Gold dust. Did he sell gold dust or nuggets? I don't think I saw the gold dust. Regardless, he wants King of Beasts. And that needs an emerald. An emerald is only for the dungeon. And this requires about everything. But smithing level too low. You can get an elegant hair ornament for the guy down the road. Poison and power. Wind and power against armored. Got an elegance. Fire and armored, thunder and armored. Or light and armored, light, thunder, fire. grinding stones. Perfect 30 grinding stones. They become light. Out of these three, I only care about this one. It's only a couple of points. Won't matter too much here. I don't think. So close to submitting level 3. 3 out of 20. Anything else here to grind things up? We could get this up just to get the experience in. We got that stuff, we got that stuff. We got the money. So, okay, alright, I think the A, B, C variants might be... Might be this lock stuff. Maybe. I can't imagine what else A, B, C refers to. In which case, those are all so far away. Do I need hammers for these? I think I might. Oh, that was such a baby-sized boost. Do I need hammers for ammo? Don't have volcanic rock fragment. I have enough to make this. No gold dust. Doesn't matter too much, just 5%, 5%. Let's take what I can get. Alright, that is enough upgrades. Hey, golden sneak. Got any rare hammers on you, golden sneak? Didn't even let him land a single hit on me. Drift, well, that's it. Okay, let's go shove some more hot peppers into this kid. He's almost done at least. Oh, he's talking about stuff. We have enough on him to advance the story? She loves tofu. He loves peppers. If we get her to make mabo tofu, they'll both be happy. Which is fine, because that means you don't gotta hear the sound anymore. Refreshing vegetable salad. Can I make refreshing vegetable salad? Cooking details, refreshing. I can make refreshing kakiage, dish of vegetables fried in oil. There's refreshing vegetable salad. Wish I can. I have just enough carrots. How's health? Health is fine. Let us go see if we can't taste anybody else's Tennen Ryu. He's almost done already? It's only 3.
何か用か。
ちょっと話がね。はじめちゃんにだけのとっておきや。なんやその顔。まあわ。後でどうぞ。
What do you say about my mug?
ここじゃまずいのか。
二人っきりで話がしたいんや。わしとはじめちゃんと。
When he says in the warehouse, does he mean the warehouse where he was just torturing what's his face? When I'm ready. Makes it sound like it's gonna be a fight. Okay, who's this new recruit candidate? I'm not paying him money to find guys. We got somebody new? See, I need one of these, but for every other style. They are all garbage. Who's on my... Increase attack by great amount, attack by great amount, attack damage based on number of guns groupers. That's these two, and you. Great amount is all I need. I don't need anything else. What I do need, since I just consumed that entire tea, the entirety of my entire tea. I just came back from BRB, but I'm gonna grab one more for the night. One final break before we go see Not Majima and see what fun games he has in store for us. It won't take too long then. Okay. See? Quick. Super quick this time. Just had to powder my nose. If we're going to meet this Shinsengumi, who is so beautiful, ladies fall at their feet and take the risk of coming to the barracks to see him. Let's go in, see what he wants. And how much did he hear?
俺に話ってのは
We wrote ourselves here.
相変わらず愛想がないの。まあええわ。ところではじめちゃん、戦国虎之丞って名前知ってるか？
戦国？いや、知らねえな。
戦国は今日で指折りの呉服商や。伏見にごっつい豪邸構えとる。
Is this gonna be just like that Sengoku guy? And which was it? Was that Kiwami 1? With the big castle?
はじめちゃんも見たこと
Was that 1 or 2?
それで
その戦国の屋敷に勤王派の志士がぎょうさんかくまわれとる。戦国は裏で勤王派に貢いどる危険人物っちゅうことや。
それを取り締まるってことか。
当たり前やろ。わしら新選組やで。
Is this to unlock the dungeon with the good loot in it?
だけに話すんだ。
手柄の分け前減らしたないんや。せやから副長にも言うとら。わしとはじめちゃんだけや。ほんで今晩二人で戦国の屋敷に踏み込む。
あんた何を
When he says raise all together like it's a party.
なあ。
組む相手は俺でなくても構わねえはずだ。長倉でも東堂でも。
はじめちゃんは天然理心流を追ってうちに入隊したんやろ。金目当ての男やないっちゅうこっちゃ。
He's gotta be more front about that. Everyone knows what he's here for. He's more trustworthy if he goes along that angle.
ええか。夜になったら戦国んちの前に集合や。ちゃんと準備してくるんやで、はじめちゃん。
And then after we cleared out the first time with him, we could repeat it over and over again for eyes of dragons and whiskers of dragons and whatnot. Yeah, but the man's a grown adult. These guys have been doing this stuff since before you joined. You can't babysit all of them. I'll kill who? I'll kill some time, okay. That sounds like Casus Belli to do whatever. What do you got? Whatever I want up until then. I'll just do. I'll pick up a few sub-stories along the way. Maybe check on my ginseng plants. Okay, first I gotta make some veggies, so let's go back first. And maybe by now the boat to Muku will come back? Unless there is no boat. It could be just one way now. Like boat to leave, not boat to come in. Because it's fishermen. So I might only be able to come in from this bridge now. If there's no boatman here to take me. Sea fishing only. Quit before these guys bully me. I'm not gonna be here too long to get my ginseng from last time I haven't sold yet. I just want vegetables for this kid's mother. Refreshing vegetable salad, he says. Bit of seasoning. Ooh, that's way quick. Oh, that goes fast. Kid's mom isn't gonna like this. Okay, one so-so, one great. That makes it good. There are two greats and a so-so. How's it taste, guinea pig? She loves it. Premium? We got premium quality? Seasoning is perfect, are you sure? Because seasoning is the one thing I put too much of. Maybe quickly check these. Not gonna spend all the afternoon cooking. Just want to see if anything easy is here. Not you, kid. Out of the way. Try to read a book. Nah, there's nothing. What do they want? Omusubi again. Miso soup and pickles. How many? 4? Because that's the keep we give it them. And 2 and 2. Alright. Or some other time. Any eggs? Excellent. So where to now? Out over this way, we gotta give some kid's mother some vegetable salad. I'm not sure it's over here. Can't remember who's there. Want to go here though. That's what I think we'll do, is get a salad. Then go see if we can't find the arena. Because he says time to kill. To find time to kill. That means it is time to kill. Let's try this one. And that must be your lovely mother? Kid, let's introduce ourselves first. That sounds suspicious. My finest salad. It's premium quality, so there's no way she's gonna hate it. Yeah. But you should just close her eyes before I pull it out, that way she doesn't know. But has nobody told her that tofu is literally a vegetable? It's just processed differently, into a different shape. She's been eating veggies her whole life and not knowing it. Listen, lady. I worked hard on this salad. You either taste the salad or taste my steel. The hell of no leafy greens, no hot peppers. Ah, still makes the noise one more time. Did we have to? We could just put no crunchy slurpy sound. Please tell me those are OG 2014 crunchy slurpy sounds and not something they added to the game in 2023. Well, they could have removed it. They had 9 years to remove it. And it's not just these two. Other people outside this sub-store use a sounds. That's not maxed yet! How's it not yet max? He said all of the veggies on the sly. She loves veggie now from tossing her our salad. Maybe the final one is to stop by and see them happy as a happy veggie eating family. And that'll be it, that'll max it out just from seeing the epilogue. Okay, so where to next? Where to next? Right. Want to see if I can't get myself into Mukurogai without paying sake. Who's this? Is that the person who was like, hey, this guy's gonna get killed if you don't help? Could I go through? I gave you booze before. Only had to pay it once. Cool. Hmm? Oh, it's another dog. Cool. Now I know where to get dog number 2. Chickens were here. Where's that other ladder up? There's a stairs up, and there's another way up too. There's those stairs, but there's another one. Alright, just mahjong. How many mahjong tables, but only one koi koi? Okay, Recruit T, you got any good corporal skill on you? That's an oxymoron, nobody does. Increases number of trooper slots but reduces defense by a small amount. You are a liability, Mr. Ultra Common. I'm already regretting his existence. That was a tree. Last known location. Where are they at? Did they add a hat to it? That's new, isn't it? Where were you? Near Mukurogai. Around Mukurogai, near Mukurogai. That can mean almost anything. Because what is around? Oh, there's the arena. But yeah, all the same, it's up here. Here? Here. Don't think I've been in here. Only their wits and their arms. No swords? One's arms or as much a part of their bodies. So yes or no, sir? Yes or no? Okay, so swords, guns, and everything else. Baptism by fire. Wasn't one of these things found? Hammers, right. Commonly found in baptism by fire. Okay, let's get this done then. What could I spend points on? What have we got in the shop? Bronze and silver hammers here? 30 points. They got lime powder, but also have no beetle nut here. Killer's handcuffs. Key material for crafting. We got plates here too. Only gold. Abysses of Oshi. Hat that's too good to be true? Makes money just by walking around? How much money though? Brilliant gold sword reduces heat gauge consumption with these special moves? Ooh, that sounds cool. So maybe I might sneak towards a sword? Or squeeze out some hammers for the making of things? Banquet of Might. So let's see. Bronze and iron hammers, bronze and iron hammers. New screws, super rare. They've really got some fantastic prizes here. Wood or wood. Gold nuggets, gold chunks. But no gold dust. It's gold dust that I'm short on right now for the things that I want. Knockout match or 100-man beatdown. 5 competitors, arena points, and prize money based on win streak. I should be fine. I got good solid weapons. Though I wonder if this means I can get both, or if it's like a first time thing that you get once and then special conditions. Guess I'll find out. That is so cute, Tengu with the spear. No items? What do you mean no items? That was for naught? Okay, I think for this guy. Just want to stay away. How much am I hitting it for? For baby mouth at a time? Yeah, that's too small. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way! Oh, you see that? The quick step worked once like I liked. Quick step and it went right through me. Other times it's like that where I can't do anything, no matter how much I mash. Whee! Really putting his dancing to use. Only got a quality high, so what's... What determines what I get then? Oh, he's got the moves. Alright, Keelik, behave yourself. Just straight up ignoring all of my hits. Not a single stun or stagger. Only room for one spinster here. Why no items? What's disqualifying me? They got two? They got two and I get none? What am I missing here? What am I missing? I can't use inventory. Oh no. Stop, drop, roll, man. Stop, drop, roll. What I would give for long, serviceable quick steps again. Half of those missed. Cut straight through his body and nothing hit anything. Whoa, just a small sword? He hasn't got the reach. Putting me up against a sushi chef? If the quick step actually worked, it would have been so cool. Missed and quick step away, then attack from behind. That wasn't much. And I don't see why I didn't get any prizes for some of those. What am I missing? 5 in a row, no time limit, no weapon restrictions. Can take the loser's possessions, but no guarantee they'll have anything. So it's nothing I did, it's just random. They tantalize you. They could have this or that. And we get nothing most of the time. Thanks, game. It's not like we remade a 2014 game in 2023 with modern sensibilities now. We're just copy-pasting 2014 archaic stuff in. I mean, it's not like they said it was a remake or a Kiwami or anything like that. That's my assumption. And food is all the way down. I'm gonna be stubborn and not eat anything till I get down there. Fine. Who's your friends? Just you? He had 3 guys with him, and they all fled. They saw I had pills, and nobody wants to mess with that. Simple transaction, none of my business. Oh yeah, there's that. I forgot all about that. That somebody wants perfume here.
Boy.
Completely forgot. We could have taken our murder cop uniform off first. This man must be a ghost, given that none of those is connected. That, to be spineless and gutless, so 4 hits hit nothing, just pure tofu. Face like an ogre and a Shinsengumi captain uniform? Free. Oh, and I was working on him. Aww. I mean, he's not bad looking. And he ignores half the damage I give him.
Nani?
Okay, so do that right now. We'll give him give him a basket. Have him go to the ends of the earth, getting all the ginseng for me. Okay, never mind. He's lost his cuteness. You can't just go right away to the hip thrusts, you know? You gotta romance me a bit first. Actually good a chase sequence. Where's the stairs down? Where's the stairs down? Gotta get out of the way here, gotta find a place to hide. Where's the hiding place? Am I good? No, I gotta go all the way here. Really? But we're done. He's nowhere near me. Okay. Oh, what? Sun's playing too much Dead by Daylight. Behind. Okay. Base. No, keep on. How far do they want me to go? Still gotta find my Tengu's hiding out. I really wish you'd find a different icon for shift, because I have not seen that icon for shift in decades, even. The Komaki Dojo, of course. If he wants manly, musky men. Not here. Oh, you can see him spinning on the mini-map there. Is he moving or just spinning in place? Waiting to teleport to me. Okay. When I gotta go all the way back if I want to find those Tengu guys? But it's done. While I'm here though, do we have anything more for Komaki? Every significant technique? Ooh, final boss time? The veritable master of the Komaki style. Well, maybe if you put in the time, man, it's not just the time, you gotta put in the effort too. Gotta show results. Fists or swords? Can I use sword against him? Could I pull out my gun? And then spoilers, it turns out that his mediocre apprentice is who becomes the actual Komaki you meet in the later games. Off to a good start already. That would be nice to have my HP restored before the fight. Ooh! Handed my butt to me. Granted, my HP was low. Alright, some other time. And he gave me exactly as much HP as I had before the fight. Thanks. And the only Palakim here is all the way over there. Where's Junk Kid? I haven't seen Junk Kid in ages. Did I finish him already? I can't remember. Yeah, Junk Boy's done. Okay, alright, fine. I've given him enough octopus. Are we friends to Ruma? She's got Hanabuda cards. Yeah, no friendship with her. Only some of these businesses. No hoods on these guys, and I'm unrecruitable. Okay, back on over. Did expect this thing to warp me all the way back down here in the first place. Because I want to find, they said around Mukuroga. That could mean anywhere here, or around it, or maybe even inside it. I don't know how we're defining around Mukurogai. Is that them? No. Just random hassle. I didn't want to click you, man. I'm so tempted to Alt F4 out. I don't care what he said. Even if they put voice to his sub-story. If he wants me to care about what he has to say, he could wait like everybody else. Looking for a man named Saito. Who? Where are they? Have you guys seen anybody? Out of Mukuroga. It was just... Mikojicho. Is any place around here? Any place around here. So basically all this area. Which is where they were last time. If they are prowling at the exact same bar again... Found you. It really does have the hat and everything. And the vestments. I'm actually surprised how much the picture matches, given the quality of the other posters around the wall. And again, regular human field of vision, but with these eye holes and this mask. He's got the fan. He's gonna use it? He's gonna fight with the fan? No one could survive this many, but it was 8 the first time too. He actually sprayed my bullet. Because he's a boss, he's allowed to cheat. Alright, they got bar types of their own too. Who are too good on the grapples. Have brawler types too, who are too good on the grapple. Also they got swordy yuppie guys, swordy sidey guys. One more brawler. And vault down, scatter you fools! One on one now. You sure you want this? The last resort. To give me more to him? Oh. Even they know the JoJo family technique. Is that gonna be friend or is that gonna be the next gang up? Who has seen and put eyes on? And we gotta fight more gangs after them and more gangs after them. And then that's just gonna be all the gangs together. That worked. They were very good at that. They mastered running away. Okay, I don't know if this is simply the way it is modeled. But it kind of looks like he's wearing a fake beard. I think that's just a chin strap for the mask. But it looks like it's a beard that he's trying to wear, and you can see the gap between skin and hair. But I think it's just rope. Just rope that looks like a fake beard. Yeah, you see the straps and the ropes there, the knots and everything. Just with the hair, it makes it less clear. Oh, this time it warps me over. The first time I had to crawl my butt all the way back here to report in. Did they have numbers again? 8 was the same as the first time. They're about the same size as almost any street fight around here. Regular random street fight. Maybe we do have to burn Kyo. Since this place is infested. And nothing new popped up yet. Come back later here isn't as generous as grinding out the ginkgo. Ginkgo? Ginseng? I can't just go out and go back in and she's ready. Try that before, didn't work. Which means I've actually got to leave and work my way on over, then come back and work my way back up. Okay. When I saw this guy here last time, I thought he was the arena. You've been staring at this post for days on end. Who are you? Oh. He is a grown adult man. He survived this long without us. He will survive longer without us. Spoke to you already. You seem somber. What's your story? Dead-eyed man. But I don't care about the sword. Equip it and show it to him. But the gun I do care about. Tell me about the gun. Five phoenix feathers! Ghost of a slain warrior. Who could I fight him? At night? We got work to do at night.
Nah.
I'll probably be back around here at some night. Maybe we'll come find that. And then while we're there, we'll go see if the bounty board has anything new. And maybe get started with the dog thing. Where's the shop? Here's the shop. These guys aren't the shop. Zeros all across the board. And so far way to go from Wild Dancer to 15. Where am I? Also want to speak to you, because you got dots over your head. Well, I guess we could. I didn't care before, but since I'm in the area... So I think it's very suspicious. This one on his voice. Voice and an appearance by Akita before Okta?
また悪さをしているらしいが年貢の納め時だぜ
それは貴様の方だろう
何
Oh wow, 3 guys instead of 1. I am shaking. Oh wow, 5 guys. They are so clever. This has never been pulled on us before. See, it's okay till they fear. For us, they don't care about me. My name commands no fear, even with the uniform of an officer. 6 against 1 then. Oh no, they got my ginseng.
そうかお前ら仲間だったってわけか
あれは 斎藤さん、何かまずい状況になってる。沖田さんは沖田さんは
Even this bystander thinks I can't take 6 guys for myself.
3番隊の斎藤とはいえ、今日は一人だ。沖田もいねえ。果たして俺たち全員を相手にできるかな。
Everybody really thinks so little of the 3rd Division Shinkigumi captain.
このままじゃまずい。なんとかしないと。
こないだの借り返す。
And they were so worried that, oh no, Okita isn't here, he's gonna be in danger. It's only 8 guys? 6 guys? Whatever guys? And they have him acting so tired, jeez. They must have, because they fell down easily for me.
新選組といっても所詮は玉の田舎者が集まっただけじゃねえか。調子に乗ってんじゃねえぞ。
あかんではじめちゃん、独り占めはわしも混ぜてくれ。
Yeah, I thought they were getting ready for tonight.
その声は起きたか。
I just kicked all their butts in less than half a minute. And they're more afraid of him than they are of me.
今新選組のことバカにしたやつ、もういっぺん言うてみろ。
I can't believe this disrespect. What happened to my reputation? We have reputation up all around town, but only as dancers and singers and restaurateurs.
こんな状態で起きたなんかまで相手にしたら間違いなく殺される。
And so this is why this sub-story in this sub-storyline has voice for this gag.
許してください。
起きた。
なんや。
助かったぜ。
気にすんねはじめちゃん。ほな、わしゃ先に帰るわ。
おい起きた。どこへ行くんだ。
And we won't bring this up tonight. Or, okay.
あかんではじめちゃん。
一体どうしたんだ。
聞いたで。例の鳥羽嵐の連中の件。わしをほっといてムクロ街で散々暴れたらしいね。
Everyone here knows, but then nobody else cares.
あんたもあの場にいたじゃねえか。
は？わけわからんこと言うやないか。お楽しみを独り占めしたかったんやろ。そしたら素直にそう言ったらええやないか。たく。
And that's the kind of fun he wants. All he's gonna do is walk around the street. Because everybody wants a piece of this.
よくわからねえな。
But that's another done. And getting closer to rewarding, what was it? Was it 15k? For the good skill boosters? I find it weird though, that for the skill booster stuff, the style and the training all cost the exact same. Which is weird, because the style could only be used in its own slot, but the training could be used anywhere. And ultimately, an unlock is an unlock, so it doesn't really matter which one it is. if it's colored or if it's white. But ultimately you're going to get to a point where even if you're putting in the colored orbs to fit in your abilities and replacing the training orbs, there's only a limited number of slots regardless. That was a 1-2 shot to the left and the right. Where'd they put me? Want to be here.
危なかった怪我したか
And while we're here, get your friendship up a bit more. At least only seems to be talking to her. So it's just more reason to come up here more often. So 1,600 for pure hard cash. But I got money makers. That's no worry. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. And the same 10,000. So 10,000 for limited slots, or 10,000 for a slot that can go anywhere. So let's see. Strength, then chain. And then soon this is going to be finished and all the rest is bonus stuff. Parry even when attacking. How do I get you? Because that sounds massively useful, but that's all the way down here. And I haven't unlocked you yet. Where's the trainer for this? The trainer for this is right down the road. What's the hold up map? Was it equipment he wanted? I think he wanted a special sword. Since he is all about the beauty of the fight and whatnot. Not to be struck by opponent. Alright. If this is parry while attacking. So what am I doing? Evade, then left click for a slashing attack from a dodge. Oh, that's it? Straight up cut him in half. He's fine, it's okay, they got medicine.
Okay.
Train my other style. Okay, alright, I could do both. Gotta do both. Same one. Right click this time. No. Stance. Then right before the attack. Oh. timing actually, well, he's only training one, so the timing might not be this good all the time. But that wasn't half bad. That's pretty generous for the timing. And that's for slow opponents. Like for me, trying to get the Kamaki Tiger Drop in with slow opponents is more difficult than fast. Okay, I've lost the timing, never mind. What am I missing? Let me just... Will it work that time? Maybe with faster opponents be more reliable, since there's no almost. It's either hit or be hit. Lightning Glory unlock. Another bout time. Let me see first. Oh, but you're all the way up here though. Stance and right click before the attack hits. Needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to go. Hurled an enemy pierced by swordplay, grinning wolf. Essence of mince meat. Alright. I think good taken though. Let me just save first. Oh, like this indirectly? Only succeed if you rank as solid at the end of the... Well, that's easy enough. With the ranks you've been getting on street fights. All I gotta do is hit and dodge and hit. It did that at much HP anyway. There, solid. The rank above bare minimum worst. An uncommon sword. Good grade sword. Does what I have qualify for it? It won't do. Come equipped with good grade. Equipped with good. See, but they don't tell me what good means. You know? Like you have colors. But who am I to know what corresponds to what? Sort by. Defense, grade. Still don't know what it means. So we had green. We also had these purples and golds that didn't qualify, so apparently he wants only the exact level and not better. In which case, he's the one missing out on beauty. Green to blue, is that what you want? Not using your words? Yeah. Five students at once. And we'll have to do both regardless. But give me more Wild Dancer unlocks. Okay, so what am I doing? Shift just before an attack to parry. Even when on the offensive though. But parry timing is so bad. But I'll take parrying during the wills though, because that at least gives me some defense while attacking. I've lamented so much that my quick steps don't work while the attack animation's ongoing, which limits its potential. So all they gotta do is make this parry in the middle of an attack combo, available for every single style. Let us train the other style, he says, and kicks me right out. While guarding, right-click to deflect and get a counter. Okay. I've had quite enough of those, thank you very much. Really, well, sometimes try to do it and it works, sometimes try to do it, and you get the blade lock thing instead. But I'm stubborn. I am stubborn and stupid. I cannot deprive myself a really cheaply programmed challenge. Simplify combo attacks. Press and hold might be better, because some of those matches, I don't know if they didn't consider keyboard and mouse in mind, or something is just lost between the translation from console to PC, like with how your quick step gets eaten by the 60 FPS bug in 3 and 4 and 5. Action assistance. It's quite okay. See? Still sharp, being sloppy as ever. Impossible not to get it. So what's he need now? Fight first. And then he'll want to go from blue to purple. It's an order of grade. But these less than max grades are better than max grade. Where's my good one? Where's my 800er? 800? Just not fancy enough, it's not gilded. Here to train up. The wild dance primarily. It's the wild dancer I'll use, plus better for crowd control. Sometimes. I just saw the awkward set an angle where those bullets go. A truly uncommon sword. Great grade sword. Okay. Great grade sword. First, let me get this in. All these new unlocks. Shift while attacking to parry while attacking. With skilled timing it says, so that means mashing it lucky in my book. Left click while evading. Shoot an enemy after evading. Just give me this. Give me some actual ability to attack cancel into the defense while attacking. The one thing I've been desperate for in these. What? Oh right, he wants a better sword. From start to good to good or to better than good. How about now? Really? Okay. Did I kick his favorite boys up too much? Oh, but we gotta get the gossip first. He's rich. He is separated from reality rich. That is why his combat, his bloody, violent combat, has to be pretty. And then more mysterious. There are so many mysterious people in this town. Are you the aforementioned what's-his-name who's been slacking? Okay, I gave you a moment. You gotta chastise somebody. Still no? Alright. We'll leave the dojo, and then what's-his-face will come talk to us outside the gate. Now a good time we left. We left, we came with a better sword. Better. Fancier sword. Maintaining composure in the face of deadly adversary. Like he doesn't do that every time he goes out to buy cucumbers. But hey, if we can get heavier attacks with the spinny style. That's the one thing I don't like about it, is that it's very flashy, it's quick, it's hit, spin, spin. But it's not much for strong, heavy blows. Only succeed if rank is sharp. Okay. Almost got hit. Scintillant lead. And majestic dispersal. Inosuke, aww. It's okay. This is why I gotta practice, man. You've been training at a dojo, been training on the streets. You know, it's different experiences. You get a bit roughed up, but you learn from it. Nah, man, this place is gonna burn. Assuming the Shinsengumi plan goes through. But I probably don't Want to be held to any property in it? Have my villa outside. That's enough for me right now. Gotta hit it. There we go. Enough staring at it. Okay, with the drum out of the way. Oh, I gotta leave him come back first. Serious apprentices? Don't tell me that they want to train under me. There's already a schism in the school. Are they concerned too? They know he's got talent, but he beats himself up too much? No kidding, you don't think. Ryoma. Ryoma is ever oblivious. It's just the final year. Over 2 years ago. It's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine. Kondo is gonna burn this city down, and it's all gonna be a non-issue. A noble who was actually noble? I have to be the one then. So this isn't, could you cheer up our friend and make him see his potential, but more we're giving up on him, please fill his shoes. Yeah, we're not gonna be around. We're not gonna be here to teach anybody. We're gonna be off growing ginseng and then feeding vegetables to strange women at night. And then giving positive affirmations for junk notebooks we find in the dirt. Yeah, no free time. Does that change their idea of me? It's 4:42 now. But we could go see what they've done. But first, let's see my unlocks. What have I gotten? Fair weather, right click while guarding, and essence of sensitive lead, consumes heat. Stance towards 4 enemies and press right click to slash and shoot and spin. Heat consumption but towards 4 enemies, maybe. But otherwise fill in. How about? We'll start off tomorrow with getting the next steps up in this thing. We gotta train the sword side, then we gotta bring in some gold ranked sword for the next 2, right? That's how it seems to be. Because how many's left to unlock? 4. Mincemeat probably isn't one of his. Gleaming probably is. Splendid skill. That one definitely is. So at least one more for that. Oh, go away, go away. The curse of Snap to Cursor. Whereas you have Dance of Morning, Bloody Wheel, and Mirage of Shimmering Heat. Consumes heat, consumes heat. All just heat stuff. Which means heat stuff aside, every other useful skill then has already been unlocked for the Wild Dancer. It's all a matter of getting the points in there. So maybe we'll start tomorrow with seeing how much left this guy has at his dojo as far as his story goes. For the time being, I forgot that I bought one of these. Where to put it? Chain 5th attack, back to the first, infinite combo. Oh, I gain more points towards my training orb, but not enough to fully rank up yet. Maybe that's why then. Why the others cost just as much as training orb. Because it doesn't guarantee the orb, it just gives lots and lots of points towards it. So if you can get these ones ranked up instead, now I see. Here I thought that each time I buy one, it's a guarantee rank up, and a guarantee orb to put down. It was me who was naive this time. Anyway, that's enough time for me. We'll start there tomorrow, pick some veggies, and then go see what Okita wants at night. When the mad dog howls. Tomorrow. For now, I gotta see who are we going to raid. Who's online now? Duke. Got Duke on, Aquasan. Catbot doing a charity stream, and it's been a while since we have raided Catbotsumi. So I think we'll go ahead and raid her. Sounds like a plan to me. And then tomorrow, more Bakumatsu battles. So for now, folks, thank you very much for hanging out. Even if it started today with a less than ideal sub-story, the rest has been good, so the game has totally been on the upper end now. So look forward to more of that. For the time being, thanks again. You guys have fun, enjoy your night, and I will see you guys around next time. Take care, bye.
なのよ